What's your own assessment of the performance of the Black Stars? Well, the sports minister seems to believe that our coach was lucky. I'd love to hear from you. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp 05511119997. But also coming up this morning, Parliament resumes sitting on the 21st of October after postponing indefinitely. What has changed? Well, stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. We'll also be telling you the 17 unlicensed health facilities that have been shut down nationwide by HEFRA.
The message is love. Look above to the sky for the sign two doves of peace. Cease fighting, please reach for the prize of unity.
And talking about health, well, we are continuing with our discussions on cancer. And yesterday we talked about cancer therapy. We talked about surgical treatment. Well, this morning our focus is on chemotherapy and radiation. This morning we're going to be joined by Dr. Stephen Pachi, who is a clinical and radiation oncologist at the Sweden Ghana Medical Center, right here on the Super Morning Show. So let's do this together. Let's get interactive. Join us on X using the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp 055111997. Also coming up this morning, your birthday messages, sports, and of course food for thought with Uncle Ibu White.
They're so easy to see. Ain't no mystery. You know the words set you free. They're for all the world to see.
Well, coming up now is the news at 6 with Mami Esinya Mecha Thompson.
Gotta give it to receive. Hey, the message is love.
Love is the message, and the message is love. From the streets to the mountains to the heavens above. Tell everybody what you're dreaming of. That love is the message, and the message is love.
Deep in every heart, there's an answer. What will it take to make it real? Leave my soul behind a wall of confusion. Still can tell you what you feel. Why must it be the sign of something burning in the night to make us hunger for the day? Ain't no mystery, just love enough to let it be. Everybody knows the way. The message is love.
Love is the message, and the message is love.
From the streets
Streets to the mountains to the heavens above.
everybody.
Everybody what you're dreaming of. That love is the message, and the message is love. Love is the message, and the message is love. From the streets to the mountains to the heavens above. Tell everybody what you're dreaming of. Tell them love is the message, and the message is
Joy 99.7 FM.
Hashtag Stop Galam say good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We're also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, serial killer confesses to murdering 15 people in Wa as well as 7 others in the Savannah region. We bring you details as the police provide details on the gruesome killing of night security guards.
He usually targets watchmen and mentally challenged persons. He confessed that he had killed 3 more madmen and 2 watchmen at Bole.
Also coming up this morning, President Mahama said to meet with the Chief Justice, the Attorney General, and other key officials on the persistent misuse of public funds exposed yearly in the Auditor General reports.
Persons who are found guilty of infractions or lead to loss of public resources, we must have a fast-track process to Sawam.
We have more as the president names ex-chief of defense staff and former presidential advisor Doche Malo among 18 new deputy heads of missions abroad in business.
Bank of Ghana's gold reserves reached 37 tons in September this year as the price of the commodity continues to hit record levels. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And it's 14 days to the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, and major sponsor EcoBank Ghana PLC talks of how you can own a home effortlessly. These and more with me, Mami Sinyami Thompson. Please stay. And this morning, 2 suspects have been arrested in connection with the killing of a night security guard, with one suspect confessing to the murder of 15 people. The alleged serial killings include 3 in Bole and Banda in the Savannah region, according to the Upper West Regional Police Commander, ACP Francis Yiribari. Upper West Regional Correspondent Rafiq Salam reports.
After weeks of intense intelligence, we have successfully arrested 2 suspects who are believed to be linked to these incidents of murders all over the municipality.
ACP Francis Yiribare laid bare what the crack police investigators have unraveled, leading to the arrest of the first suspect, 25-year-old painter Mahmoud Al-Amin, followed by the arrest of the prime suspect, 30-year-old Kobla Sharif Abdullahi. Apostle Regional Police Commander revealed that the prime suspect, who is an ex-convict, jailed for 2 years for unlawful entry and stealing at Bole, also allegedly murdered 6 others at Bole, Bomboy, and Banda Konta, all in the Savannah region.
The suspects later admitted during interrogation that he has killed 15 people in the Wa municipality since 2021, and that is prior to the recent killing of Issa Yahaya at Dobole. He further noted that he usually targets watchmen and mentally challenged persons. He confessed that he had killed 3 more mad men and 2 watchmen at Bole in the Savannah region, and a further 1 mad man in Banda and Kwanta, also in the Savannah region, and 1 mad woman in Bamboy, also in the Savannah region.
Both suspects are in the custody of the police, assisting with investigations. Suspect Mahmoud Al-Amin was however put before the One Magistrate Court, where he was remanded into police custody and to appear on October 21, 2025. Reporting for Joy News, Rafiq Salam. Wow.
Now, President John Mahama is set to meet with the Chief Justice, the Attorney General, and other key stakeholders today to discuss what he describes as a final solution to the recurring mismanagement of public funds every year in the Auditor General's reports. At the 12th Annual Conference of Chairpersons of Governing Boards and Councils, Chief Directors and Chief Executives, organized by the Public Services Commission of Ghana in Ho, the President said the meeting will also focus on fast-tracking the prosecution of individuals implicated in such reports.
When you leave office, you must be able to hold your head high. Wake up in the morning and not fear that anybody will call you to come and account for anything, because you did things the way you should have done them. Recently, I've been watching the Public Accounts Committee, and it's so pathetic. You know, why must we every year congregate at the Public Accounts Committee, and then you hear all kinds of atrocious, things. I mean, recklessness with public funds and resources. And so I have a meeting on Thursday with the Chief Justice, the Attorney General, and others to find a final solution to this Auditor General's report.
The President said that audit report implementation committees are not functioning effectively and very little is done after Public Accounts Committee hearings. The President expressed optimism that the new measures to be discussed will serve as a deterrent to others.
Right now what we use is the audits, the ARICs. Every department is supposed to set up an ARIC. But once they've come from the Public Accounts Committee, virtually nobody follows up on what's the recommendations that were given. And so the audit reports implementation committees are not working. And so we must find a way where we are able to create a deterrent until people know that you can be held responsible for these things that you do. They'll continue to do the same thing.
Meanwhile, the president has announced the appointment of 18 new deputy heads of missions to strengthen Ghana's diplomatic presence abroad. In a letter dated September 11, 2025, and signed by the Secretary of the President, Callistus Mahama, the president directed the Minister of Foreign Affairs to take immediate steps to facilitate the postings. Among the key appointees are former Chief of Defense Staff General Thomas Opon-Pepra, who leads or heads to Canada, former Presidential Communications Advisor Ben Doche-Malo, assigned to the United States, Dr. Palma Apia-Jan to Germany. Others include Francisca Patois Jaco for Switzerland, Harry Zivon for China, Sulemana Ibun Idrisu for India, Aquinas Kwanzaa for the United Kingdom, and George Harrison for South Korea. The list also features envoys to Italy, Japan, Saudi Arabia, Turkey, Russia, South Africa, Egypt, and Denmark. Now, the Teachers and Educational Workers Union, TEWU, says it is expecting a 50% increase in the base pay as labor unions prepare for what could be another tough round of negotiations with government. Teacher unions, including NAT and NAGRAT, say they will accept nothing less than a 10% adjustment. Again, that the rising cost of living, driven by fuel prices hikes, looming increases in transport fares, and higher utility tariffs, has eroded their earnings. Salamatu Mahama Brahima is president of TEWU.
We are selling our labor, and as you know, things change, and each time things change, it means that our working conditions must change as well. So we are going into this negotiation with the mindset that there will be improvement in the base pay.
You talked about improvement in the base pay. How much really are you expecting?
I think the minimum will be 50%. So even if government gives us 100%, we'll say thank you, Mr. Government or Mr. President, and walk away.
Well, government is hopeful that the aspirations of the unions will fall within their projections. Employment and Labour Relations Minister Dr. Rashid Pelpo says government will drive a hard bargain if demands of the unions are beyond their budget.
Then the tripartite all meet, discuss it. If they think that it is something that is acceptable, we accept it. Despite that, the Minister of Finance will also look into his accounts, the total economy, and make a proposal. If there's a coincidence, thank God. If there's no coincidence, we negotiate. So I don't think that it's going to be a question like we won't agree, because we are going to use very scientific methods in calculating the need for an increase.
Well, the thought of owning a home often scares prospective homeowners due to cost, mortgage payment and maintenance. But major sponsor of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, EcoBank Ghana PLC, has assured special arrangements will be made for all prospective homeowners who visit their stand at the Accra International Conference Centre from the 23rd to the 26th of October 2025.
At EcoBank, we do this because we believe that home ownership should not just be a dream. Everybody must own a home, and there are very simple ways to do that. And at this fair, we've always been talking about, we have our mortgage products, but our diaspora mortgage is what we are actually encouraging Ghanaians living abroad, professionals, that this is a product that is specially designed for you, 10 years of repayment. So you can really own a home back home without all the drama. So come meet with us, let's talk at EcoBank and help you get a home wherever you are.
That's it for the morning bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show. I am Amazing Nyamiche Thompson.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. APSA. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
The go.
Yo, Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from APSA. Your childhood friend gets more from APSA. Your favorite uncle gets more from APSA. Your roommates gets more from APSA. Digital solutions get more from APSA. Rewards be bring get more from APSA. 5-star treatment get more from APSA. Preferential rates get more from APSA. Easy banking and no ane APSA. Instant loans and no ane APSA. Bank papa party and no ane APSA. FTK account and get more from APSA. Yes! Join thousands of APSA customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an APSA account today and get more. Your story matters. APSA.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na say. This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
We always say the future of our daughters mean everything to us, and we'll do all we can for them. Now's the time to do that. Let's protect our daughters from cervical cancer, a preventable disease. From the 7th to 11th October, girls aged 9 to 14 can get safe and free vaccine in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points. Get your daughter vaccinated today to protect her future. A healthy future for our girls starts with us. United against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers.
3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The enhanced third party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damaged side mirrors, and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Active Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Active Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. The 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Valex Lee's Affordable Document Management Solutions, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report, brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. You?
I'm fine. Fine. The Black Stars won yesterday.
With so many goals.
Yeah, 5.
I don't remember the last time the Black Stars scored 5.
Unanswered goals.
It's always a one goal project or a draw or something.
I was actually watching. I was watching at home. I started watching when we were, I think, a goal up. So, but I wasn't so pleased with the performance. So and because my little boy was saying, "Daddy, I want to watch cartoons. I want to watch cartoons." But I was still watching. I think I turned around before I could say Jack, like we say in Ghana, 4-0. I was like, "Hey,
Charlie,
hey, Black Stars." What happened?
That's great. Speak of watching, apparently no local channel showed the match.
That's one day. As you know.
People had to resort to DSTV.
Yeah, we couldn't show it, and so I watched on DSTV. And but I was happy for the Black Stars. It means that it's more like a certainty. We're going to the World Cup.
Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I want to. As for this World Cup, I'll be there.
Oh, great!
Yes. Yes, I'll be there.
Are you carrying Samuel Dami along?
If he wants to go, why not? He can join us to go and cheer the Black Stars. Certain things, certain decisions are left to you. Today, the pastor said choices. So Samuel Dami has a choice to make. Whether he wants to join us to go see the Black Stars.
It promises to be exciting.
Yes,
I love the World Cup feel. Anytime we are there, it's...
I want to watch the Black Stars. And so I'd go, I'd see if we can get to the group stage, go past the group stages.
Fingers crossed.
But also coming up this morning, that Parliament is resuming on the 21st of October. They had to postpone the earlier one due to some challenges. What were those challenges? Have those challenges been resolved? We'll tell you more about that here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But of course, this morning also, our conversation, the whole of the month of October is dedicated to cancer awareness.
And you guys are having great conversations on the Super Morning Show on cancer.
Yesterday we talked about the cancer therapy and we looked at surgical treatment. Today the focus is on chemotherapy and radiation.
Wow.
Okay, so stay with us. We've talked about surgery, at what point you need it, how it goes and everything. Now is the time to understand chemotherapy and radiation.
Are you going to talk about the cost of chemotherapy?
Don't worry. Our people say media grow baufi.
Okay.
Not the Mrikabishiami.
Gingered by the Black Stars.
Oh, Akwafu. Relax. Okay. So all of these and more coming up here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. As always, we do this with you, so let's get interactive. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Who gets the trumpet?
The Black Stars, of course.
Oh, of course.
They deserve it. Yeah, they made us all happy yesterday.
One player who excelled, Jordan Ayew, is doing so well. I have never been a fan of Jordan Ayew, but now I think that he deserves his flowers.
He deserves it?
He deserves it. He's doing so well, which makes me think that the decision to retire Dede Ayew is the blessing. Yes, when Dede Ayew and Jordan were all playing, we didn't feel Jordan. We didn't feel Dede Ayew too. Now that Dede Ayew is gone, Jordan is performing. So it's good that Dede Ayew has been retired by the Black Stars. Even though I know that there will be all sort of agitations that Dede Ayew should be included in the team to the World Cup. No, retirement is retirement. Retirement. No, retirement is retirement. After all, we retired. What was his name? We retired Asamoah and we retired Siki Akuno. I remember that interview with Kofi Asare Brakwa Bate. He said, Kofi, you and I are Africans. You know I'm not older than Rigobert Song. Anyway, so to the Black Stars.
For the Black Stars, trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Bank of Ghana gold reserves reached 37 tons in September this year as price of commodity continues to hit record levels. Also coming up, Bank of Ghana's drastic changes to its dollar auction program impact Citi's performance on the interbank market. We'll tell you about it. Plus, the Public Interest and Accountability Committee fears its inability to embark on active project monitoring due to a lack of funding could lead to misapplication of oil revenue. Details coming up. Thanks for being with us, everyone. My name is Darryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KTU Radio. The Bank of Ghana's gold reserves have hit 37 tons, and in September, this was captured in a document issued by the central bank. Details in the following report.
The data showed that since the beginning of this year, the Bank of Ghana, through its domestic gold purchase program, has increased its reserves by a little over 7 tons. The program has played an important role in improving Ghana's international reserves, as well as the record appreciation of the cedi against the dollar earlier this year. Gold prices has hit record highs, resulting in the Bank of Ghana making some windfall. The development has resulted in the regulator trying to roll out a mechanism where the said excess can be released onto the market through dollar supply. Some market analysts are already projecting that gold prices would hit $5,000 an ounce by the end of this year. That could come as good news for the economy. This was after it hit $4,000 an ounce earlier this week. This is because the recent World Bank data showed that Ghana's economic turnaround has been fueled by rising prices of commodities like gold. But the biggest question here is that with the rising prices of gold, should the country go ahead with the hedging program to try and manage the expected risk?
Meanwhile, the central bank's decision to roll out drastic changes on how it sells dollars to the market is already impacting on the city's fortunes. Here's more.
The Bank of Ghana on Tuesday announced that it is making some drastic changes over how it sells foreign exchange to the market as well as the commercial banks. This would also result in the Bank of Ghana provide dollars immediately to the banks as soon as the transaction or the auction is closed rather than later. Joy Business is learning that the news has already impacted the city's fortunes on the interbank market, making some marginal gains in terms of the improved price quotes. It has also helped improve liquidity on the interbank market, a development that actually started last month after recent liquidity squeeze. The Bank of Ghana is planning to inject more than $1 billion by selling $300 million every week for a month. Even before this month, the Bank of Ghana had increased the amount it sells to the market. The city's rate of depreciation over the past 2 months has slowed significantly, and some are linking to these regulatory interventions by the Bank of Ghana.
Moving on, economist Professor Patrick Isumin has said that the positive growth trajectory of Ghana's economy, coupled with the World Bank's latest projection, is likely to attract increased investor confidence in the country. His remarks follow the World Bank's projection that Ghana's economy will grow by 4.3% in 2025, even as inflation is expected to hover around 15.4%.
We already saw that we were doing much better than before. So it means that something is working. We've seen that growth has become more broad-based, especially the second quarter growth number. You realize that there's only one or two subsectors that were contracting. Most subsectors were expanding. And we've seen the strongest growth we've seen in a long time. But when the economy is growing, it's good for businesses. If you think about financial investors, if the economy is growing, first of all, it puts us in a stronger position. Incomes are growing, and then if you are thinking about expanding your economic activity in the country, that's more positive. So generally, when growth projections are revised upwards, should bring it brings more positive attention from investors.
You had economist Professor Patrick Esumin. Now, government statistician Dr. Hassan Idrisu has disclosed that work is being done to use data to scientifically monitor the implementation of the 24-hour economy policy and also gauge its impact on development. He says this will help direct resources to critical areas needed to accelerate economic development and impact the livelihoods of poor people. The 24-hour economy and accelerated export development program is a transformation agenda aimed at value addition to production and achieving sustainable growth through economic independence. Dr. Idrisu stressed the need to monitor the program efficiently.
The service has actually engaged the 24-hour economy circuit at our board level. So the whole board engaged them so we can have a discussion with regards to, first, what baseline data the Ghana Statistical Service can provide to support the 24-hour economy program or interventions. And secondly, work with them to firm up the targets that will be used to monitor the performance of the 24-hour economy over time. And thirdly, to work with them to track these targets. So some engagements are going on at that level. So I can assure you, Echo, that the numbers we produce and disseminate do not end at the dissemination level. There are engagements ongoing, and it's our prayer that these engagements would actually translate into our data informing decisions, so that development outcomes are positively informed by the data that we churn out.
Government statistician Dr. Hassan Idrisu there. Now, members of the Public Interest and Accountability Committee, PIAC, are worried about that the inability of the committee to undertake active project monitoring for the first half of the year could affect good corporate governance practice in the petroleum sector. This follows a decision by government to use the annual budgetary fund amount for the Big Push initiative. Commenting on the development after launching a semi-annual report, chairman of the technical subcommittee of PIAC, Richard Kojo Elima, lamented that monitoring of activities in the petroleum sector may be hindered.
The funding that we get also includes the salaries, allowances, and other emoluments of our staff and other committee members. So not all the monies go into the activities that I have mentioned. So our activities have really suffered. And we fear that if this trend continues, it will get to a point where PIAC will not be able to perform its own statutory functions. And that will become very serious because we play a critical role within the governance space. We empower citizens to demand accountability from their leaders. We provide information for citizens to make decisions and so on. If these key responsibilities are taken away because of lack of funding, that will spell the doom for governance in this country.
Chairman of the Technical Subcommittee of PIAC, Richard Kojo Elima there. Now, economist Professor Godfrey Bokwe has urged government to make considerable budgetary allocations to its flagship developmental projects ahead of the 2026 budget. According to him, continuous capping of spending and aggressive revenue mobilization measures alone will not trigger the needed economic boost required to create jobs and keep the economy vibrant. He spoke to Joy Business at the Africa Business Conversation organized by AB and David.
I think next year's budget will have to navigate a delicate balance between stability and then progressive spending, because government has launched so many flagship programs. They've outdoored their economic development instruments, but we have to be able to make appropriate budgetary allocation to be able to support them in terms of bringing them to fruition and all of that. So I think that next year's budget will begin to tell us how developmental oriented will be as compared to probably more austerity and all of that. Remember, we cannot continue on the path of fiscal austerity for long, because it's going to have implications for growth and job creation and all of that. It's more about managing the delicate balance between stability and the medium to long term progressive spending that can engineer job-rich growth.
You had Professor Godfrey Bokwe. He is an economist and finance lecturer at the University of Ghana Business School. Next, Investor I, head of fintech and innovation at the Bank of Ghana, Kwame Opong, emphasizes the need for citizens to report fraudulent mobile money cases to enable the appropriate authorities to act accordingly. Take a listen.
One of the cultural issues I was highlighting, the cultural dynamics there.
people never follow through. And this makes it very difficult for us to fully be able to hold people accountable. And they go out there and treat, defraud the next victim. You have to save not just yourself, but you have an obligation to speak up so that someone else may be saved from these same fraudsters.
All right, before we go, let's look at the markets. Crude oil selling at $65 a barrel this morning. Gold lost more than $5 to open trading at $4,036 an ounce. Cocoa trading at $6,000 a ton after losing more than $100. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedi 65 pesos. That's what some major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 16 cedis 96 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 69 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar 13 cedis 45 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Daryl, for joining us with the latest in the world of business.
Yeah, they say gold is the new ish now. So.
Yeah, gold is the new ish, yes, of course. And so I'm happy that the Bank of Ghana will be doing a thing or two in the FX market. My issue all the time, I always believe that I understand that the CD should find its real value. But I also believe that a little bit of intervention is not bad. Sometimes you must cushion the people.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But of course, we must have another conversation. And I'm happy that, the AB and David started this conversation with the government statistician and others and asked the question, is it all about inflation? Because the government statistician must do a lot. We must understand where problems are. So, for instance, when it comes to, beg your pardon, when it comes to, exporters have complained that local suppliers haven't reduced prices. So, if they get it, sell it, and, do the conversion, they don't get much. So, they are happier when the cedi depreciates because you get more.
Yeah.
How do we deal? What are the challenges? What are the supply issues locally? All of these things are things we must talk about. You see, it's like in our country, the conversations are always inflation.
Yeah.
Inflation.
Go beyond the numbers, tackle
inflation,
the issues, right?
rate of depreciation, and that's all. We don't go beyond the numbers. We don't go to understand why the things that we go through actually happen. If we're unable to do that, business as usual. Anyway, let's have our inspirational song. Proverbs 3.
Frank, yeah.
That was what taught Dalani, Proverbs 3.
Maybe you should make Aaron.
Okay. With Dulani. Okay, it's Dulani. Okay. Anyway, that's Proverbs 3. Let's enjoy this one. That's our inspirational song for today.
I am the vine, you are the branches. He who abides in me will forever be fruitful indeed. I am the way, the truth and the light. No one gets to the Father except that they come through me. Yeah, let not my
That's our inspirational song for today here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston. How are you?
I am fantastic. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Great.
God is always taking care of his children. George Kwe Abwaje. George Kwe Abwaje. George Kwe Abwaje. How many times did I mention your name? 3 times. I have received your message. I have seen your message. George Kwe, don't worry. As for this one, it will happen. George Kwe said, I promised I was going to be at display and I didn't show up. So I won't show up at the World Cup. But that one I'll show up. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yeah, and the Drive Safe campaign on the Super Morning Show is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. What we always tell you is to avoid distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. Our tip for this morning, we say that it's all about you. So remember that it's not just about the vehicle. Be aware of your environment, first of all, as a motorist, and the type of car and the specific skills it requires. So perfect your concentration skills and awareness when behind the wheel, and your skill will fall in line. So that's our Drive Safe tip for you this morning, and it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards.
Which means we can learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
So, Blessed, today's word is a word we've learned how to pronounce already, but the drive doctor, the consultant for our conversation on cancer this month, Dr. Yao Safo, CEO of Medicals Hospital, yesterday sent me a message and said we should do this for Say It Right.
Okay.
So, S-O-U-R. S-O-U-R. Sour.
Is it Bawa Sour?
I beg you. It is sour.
I was almost singing Stone Boy song this morning.
Yes,
my goodness.
You wanted this.
Yeah.
So I just felt
you just
should, bring it back.
Not so.
Boy, did you?
But where is the wa from?
Okay, I have told you sour.
Sour. Okay.
And that's how
I think I'm sir.
I have told you people that when it comes to pronunciation, yes, I know you look at the spelling. You've seen the spelling. But when it comes, transcriptions are always different from what you see.
What you see.
When you write the things and then, but I mean, for that, how can you see EDU and EDUCATE and say educate and not say educate?
Right.
You see, because that's not it. How can you see, WEED? DED and say weeded and not say weeded. That's English. That's because rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
The law is the law.
The fact is the facts. No,
anyway, let's get into the newspapers now. It's brought to us by Syntex Tanker. You're stronger, you're tough, and Access Bank, more than banking. And then Kel Choco toothpaste, happy smile.
Yeah, sometimes the law is sour. When you taste the law, sometimes.
The law, dear, you taste it, Yes, you have to learn the law.
Okay, here we go. It's coming, it's rolling. Daily Graphic this morning. Anyway, something to be happy about. Black Stars urge closer to the World Cup dream. These guys, they can't disappoint us at this moment because lots of people are waiting for that World Cup. And of course, all the Black Stars would have to do in support is to always keep winning until the finals. Probably that's where we want to get to.
We have a last match. But whatever happens, we've qualified. Whatever happens, we've qualified.
Yeah.
Because head to head, I mean, we're better than Madagascar. So head to head with Madagascar, we beat them. So we have an edge over them.
Yeah.
Then when it comes to goal difference, I mean, just check the goal difference at the back page.
I was seeing someone do the permutation, which is quite a strange culture we have, Winston. Each time we win, we're still doing calculations to see if we'll sail through. Someone says if Mali loses by 9 goals to nil, then we may not, our dreams will be shut. But of course, I was saying, I mean, who would allow themselves to be given 9? Well, we've given 5 to Central African Republic. So it's captured here on the front page of the daily graphic. But if you go to the back page, then it talks about how the rankings are on the table. So you have Ghana coming through here with, I believe, 22 points. Madagascar is also here with 19. Then we have Mali with 15, Comoros with 15, Central African Republic, which we beat 5-0. They are trailing with 5 points. And then you have Chad with only 1 point. So that's why many believe that,
And you know how Chad got their 1 point, right?
Oh, how did they get that?
From Ghana, of course.
Oh, okay.
The whipping boys of the group actually got 1 point from Ghana.
Just one. Anyway, more on the Joy Sports Center later on the show. Some more stories on the front page of the Daily Graphic this morning. Remove politics from Galamsey fight. That's the call from the minority leader, Alexander Penyumakin, as he's calling out politicians for politicizing the fight. Now to the bigger one, misappropriation of public funds. Guess what? The president is directing and calling for a fast-track prosecutions because he believes that the losses are outrageous and we ought to expedite prosecution, because after the Public Accounts Committee sit-ins, you don't get to see anything else happening. So that's why he is asking for fast-track prosecutions when it comes to public funds. I understand he'll be meeting the Attorney General and the acting Chief Justice today. We wait to see what the outcome of that meeting will be. Go for the HPV jab. It's safe. That's according to the Health Minister, as he's now rallying girls. We understand 9 to 14 will be immunized against cervical cancer. So some of the stories there you have on the front page of the Daily Graphic this morning.
Now, the Daily Guide for this morning says NPP sets Friday for flag bearer ballots.
5 individuals now.
Yes, I see the photographs here. Most of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Kenya, Japan. Dr. Yawase Duchum, Dr. Brian Champon, Cabinet Japan. Musa Ahmed appointed Judicial Secretary, and Mahama ministers not paid in 9 months.
As for that justification, Winston.
What's the justification?
The minister says they've not been paid 9 months. So
yes.
They are in this together. Are we sure we are all in this together?
Well, but that actually raises a few issues. Now, this minister is actually a member of parliament. So I think that for now...
He's okay.
He would be okay.
He would be. You're guessing he'll be okay.
But I ask, if you don't pay ministers for 9 months, how are they surviving?
Yeah.
How are these ministers surviving in a procurement economy? So we must have this conversation.
Yeah, it was really an eye opener for me.
Let's not pretend that they are doing the ministers haven't been paid for 9 months and that's okay. No,
service to the nation.
It's not okay. It is not okay.
Yeah.
So if a minister hasn't been paid for 9 months, how has he been surviving? How has that minister been taking care of his family? Over the period, who's gone to the minister for a favor?
And Winston, mind you, these people have lots of dependents.
Exactly. So let's not... you see, we do these things and then sing the song, they are sacrificing. They are not sacrificing. You are actually giving that person a reason...
to cut corners.
To cut deals.
Yeah.
In a country where supervision is low, because the very institution starts to supervise. We have used laws. So we set up bodies and find ways and means laws to actually cripple those same. So we have, for instance, you expect the internal audit agency.
Yes, to be more functional.
Internal auditors, they're supposed to check, they're supposed to Now, these internal auditors in the public sector are expected to submit their findings to the CEO, signed by the CEO before they are forwarded to the Director General of the Internal Audit Agency. Now, if that CEO is engaged in any malfeasance or malpractice, he's never going to sign it. And until your work is signed, you cannot send it. So at every point in time,
we weaken our institution.
At every point in time, we make sure that accountability never exists in this country. Look at Parliament. Members of Parliament are fighting to be made members of boards, and these members of Parliament, because of the the principles of accountability, we said that if a minister is in Parliament, that minister should not be on a committee
that relates to his work.
That relates to his work. Because you cannot be a judge in your own cause. And so that minister cannot be supervising, cannot be part of that forum that is supposed to, check him.
Yeah.
However, there are people who are board members, board chairman. Imagine if the speaker had accepted board chairman of the National Health Insurance Authority.
How is he going to check?
The speaker would then have reported to the Minister of Health. Kwabena Minta Kando. How were we expecting Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin then to sit in Parliament as the Speaker of Parliament
and also board chair
of NHIA,
and then be effective in checking,
supervise his own work?
That would be difficult. That would be difficult.
Also on the front page, serial killer confesses to killing 15 people. Now that's what happened in the Upper West region. We'll bring you the details shortly. Minority blows alarm over NDC food Sogah recruitment. All on the front page of the Daily Guide.
This morning, the archives is also here at $3 million. That's how much it cost us to pay for drones to fight Galamsey. But there's a bigger question on the archives this morning, the front page. It reports that all of these drones are still missing. So we have some pictures of the last seen drones. Comes to the picture of the former presidential staffer Charles Bisu, and we have John Peter Mills' picture here. There are questions over where that drone is, or those drones are, and of course, according to the newspaper, they've done some digging on that. NPP Akufo-Addo, men silent as mystery deepens over the drones, says the archives this morning. And there's more on Galamsey actually, because the NIMOS task force is crashing environmental terrorists, according to this newspaper. And man confesses to killing 15 people. Quite a sad one there when the police was giving details of their modus operandi. But these are some of the stories you'd get when you grab a copy of the archives newspaper this morning.
And the National Enquirer for this morning, NPA steps up LPG safety campaign at Asogliyam Festival.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Payroll time bomb. NPP leaves 12,000 unpaid workers for successes. Okay, we'll come back to this.
Yeah, we'll get to that. That includes the 9 months of why people have not been paid.
10,000 national service personnel to undergo intensive military training, according to the Director General Ruth Sedo. Nene Yilagbai leads cultural revival in Doyum, and Education Minister slams NAT president over controversial advice to teachers. I've seen that advice. Now the man is advising teachers not to engage in these relationships with students. But if that's what you want to do, there are unmarried teachers within their fold.
I like the way you qualified that.
Yes, unmarried teachers within their fold. So that should be subject to consent.
I was just going to say that.
But if it says they should be subject to consent.
Because the sector minister has also been providing some clarity. He says that it will constitute misdemeanor or a breach of the codes if you turn to your colleague teacher as well. I like the way you're qualifying it.
In sexual harassment.
I like the way you're qualifying. There should be consent.
If there's consent, that's okay.
But what of say a headmaster or a head teacher staff kind of a thing? Would that not be challenging as well?
Well, if there's evidence that the headmaster used his position, then it's a problem. Scholarship Secretariat announces sponsorships under India's iTech program, also on the front page.
Great. 5 individuals now will be slugging it out for the NPP's presidential primaries. Winston, the Insight is talking about Dr. Brian Echampo. He says he's taking over Greater Accra in a grand swell of momentum.
Brian is one who has support, is one that many see as one for the future. However, your performance in this election may determine your subsequent show up in future. If you perform woefully, you may not
get the chance again.
And so Brian should target, Brian Echampo should make sure he gets not between 5 to 10%.
Okay, that's all he needs to make a strong statement.
It's a strong showing.
Right.
I still think that Dr. Bawumia is the man to beat. If he loses this election, he has himself to blame.
Right.
He is the man to beat in the NPP primaries. Kennedy Japan is very strong, is formidable. Dr. Yawose Dutrum, when you talk to him, he tells you that he's done his own research.
Right.
He thinks that he's going to win. I haven't seen that research.
Okay.
I've seen research saying Kennedy Japan is going to win. I've seen research saying Dr. Bawumia is going to win. Except that the research now has Dr. Bawumia's percentage reducing, but Ken's percentage
increasing.
Remains the same.
Oh.
And then you had the undecided increasing. Now, so Dr. Bawumia's percentage now is less than 50% according to the Global Info Analytics.
Yeah.
If that is anything to go by, then you say the team has a lot of work to do. Even if it goes to a second round and Dr. Bawumia wins, that would be a bad showing for him.
Yeah.
This is one that his team should ensure he wins by some more than 70%.
I agree, because that also adds to the vigor when it comes to the national campaigning, because you look at the case of John Mahama when he was running the primaries. It was as though there was no challenger.
No.
When you have that situation, it gives you confidence, as the candidate, to go all out and say, all my people support me. But Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia may suffer a real great deal of competition from Kennedy Japan, I believe.
Of course.
Yeah.
Let's go online. The online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
Okay. Still reeling in that glory of the victory, and of course the sports minister Kofi Adams has been speaking on PM Express, saying that we're already there, confident that of course Ghana has sealed the World Cup qualification deal
we are there,
for us. So, okay, they also believe the same.
We're there.
Agbena, okay. This one, no fear delegates. But anyway, there's the talk about the NPP primaries. NPP sets October 10 for balloting ahead of 2026 presidential primaries. Last night I was asking Kwesi Kwarteng on which position Kennedy Japan is interested in. He says going with John Mahama's number 8 on the ballot. Now you've learnt a very huge lesson that it's not about the positioning, whether you are number 1, number 7, number 8 or 9. All you need is to have delegates voting for you. But I say that numbers do matter too sometimes, isn't it, Winston? Because you are either on top or below there, then you say Asiaho or Esroho, then you're gone. It makes it easier.
If they want to vote for you, they will find you.
Wherever you are, the GPS will locate you.
They'll find you.
The GPS will locate you. Okay. So finally, some clarity on when Parliament will be resuming. October 21st.
Yeah.
Initially, there was some communique that suspension was taking place indefinitely.
I don't know what the challenges were. Some had alleged that it was financial issues.
Money.
Have those issues been resolved? I don't know.
They've not been paid for 9 months.
Oh, the MPs have been paid. Like you hear something. MPs have been paid.
You can't risk that one, can you?
No.
I see. Okay, some more stories. 2 nannies arrested for allegedly dragging twin toddlers in East Legon.
Sad one.
Yeah, sad one. And you've always got to be careful who you're handing over your wards to. And we're not introducing any new tax for sports fund. That's according to the sports minister again, speaking in that interview. And Coach Otuado has been lucky, but I'm not satisfied. That's according to the sports minister Kofi Adams. Otuado has faced so much criticism.
Yeah, but you see, Kofi Adams. Yeah, I mean, the coaches. If you don't like his performance, why is he still there?
Oh, you want him gone?
I think that Otuado is not a good coach.
Oh, okay.
He's not. He's not a good coach.
Okay. HEFRA shuts down 17 unlicensed health facilities nationwide. That's what City Newsroom is reporting this morning. So some of the health facilities across the country will now cease operation because their licenses are actually not working. And in fact, Winston, this goes beyond even shutting down some of the facilities. Now there's a concern about how hospitals are just springing up everywhere you go. I don't know what kind of certification is going on, what kind of checks are taking place.
I don't have a problem when hospitals spring up. I actually have a problem when unlicensed facilities spring up. I think that the access to healthcare should be the most important thing. And so if hospitals can spring up and attend to the needs, and we must set a basic standard. For what constitutes a hospital and the categories of hospitals that you can have. And so if it's your general visitation for checkups here and there, your general labs, what are the standards that are needed? That's something that we should do. Okay? And so that's okay. I
so it's
agree.
okay when they spring up, but they must meet standards.
They must meet standards. It's as simple as that. Because I am not a fan, and I made this clear that I felt, for instance, so if you go to Boku, where you have the Presbyterian Hospital serving the people of Boku.
Yes.
Now, could we have, say, expanded the Presbyterian Hospital instead of deciding to construct a whole new hospital for Boku?
Right.
We could have done that. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's something that's government's contribution. Could we have, and if you go to Mpoho, my hometown, Mpoho, where there's a polyclinic, can that polyclinic, which used to be the Mpoho Health Center, be expanded to constitute the district hospital instead of building a new district hospital? Okay, and if you come to Accra, for instance, and you see all the districts without hospitals, we're going to build new hospitals. Are you going to build a new hospital in, say, Ayawaso West Wogan, Municipal Assembly, where the UGMC is? Are you going to build a new hospital where there are other private facilities that can actually serve that? Because at the end of it, you're looking at having a facility that can serve the needs of the people.
Yeah.
Can these facilities serve the needs? If you do your insurance well, when they go, they don't have to pay. Insurance takes care of them.
Yeah. I agree. Anyway, Ghana's cocoa sector faces unequal gains despite record prices, and that's according to the 2025 Cocoa Barometer. PIAC reports operational setbacks push Ghana's oil production to a sharp decline and prices increasing, but at a slower pace. That's according to the government statistician. So some good news there. But then we go to the Business and Financial Times, and it's the Customer Service Week. Remember, Winston? But CATS International is warning that public sector customer service is failing. So we don't seem to be doing well when it comes to customer service. And you agree, because there are people you pay for services too, and they feel like they're doing you a favor.
Yeah. Now, let's briefly get into the details of the stories.
Yes.
The Daily Guide talks about a serial killer confesses killing 15 people. And we're told the Upper West Regional Police Command has arrested 2 men, Sharif Abdullah and Mahamouda Lamin, 30 and 25, in connection with some murder cases recorded in the region since 2021. And the suspects were arrested following investigation into the recent killing of a night security guard. Speaking with the media, Upper West Regional Commander ACP Francis Iribare said one of the suspects has confessed to killing 15 people. According to him, he admitted during interrogation that he has killed 15 people in the Wa municipality since 2021. Okay,
and
it's good that he's been arrested.
Yeah, it's good, and such barbaric behavior should not be tolerated in this country. Probably just to chip this in about the drones, there are questions still lingering on over the 3 million drones actually procured back in 2018 by the Interministerial Task Force on Illegal Mining. Indeed, some officials had confirmed that the drones had arrived, but according to the archives this morning, there are questions that Ghanaians are left wondering that where are these drones and why are they not helping in the fight against illegal mining?
Great. So let's go for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra, trust Petra, achieve more.
Station. Welcome to The Inquiry with me, Tanya Beckett, on the BBC World Service. The United States has passed a new law to bring the crypto industry closer to the financial mainstream.
Early cryptocurrency enthusiasts believed that it would be better if there wasn't this individual control or singular corporations controlling financial technology.
But now it's being backed by the President of the United States.
Trump was not interested during his first administration, but that all changed in the lead up to his second term campaign, and then money got involved.
And behind it all, a bigger global race is taking shape.
There is definitely a contest underway in the global financial system about who is going to dominate finance in the future.
This week on The Inquiry, we're asking, is Trump building a crypto economy? Join me, Tanya Beckett, after the news.
Hello, I'm Govinda Gill with the BBC News. After intense negotiations in Egypt, Israel and Hamas have reached agreement on the first phase of a peace plan for Gaza, raising hopes of an end to 2 years of war. The breakthrough was announced by President Trump, who called it a great day for the world. Our chief international correspondent, Lise Doucette, is in Jerusalem.
Quite frankly, if Prime Minister Netanyahu had not made an error, had taken a step too far at the beginning of September when he attacked the Gulf state of Qatar in an attempted assassination of Hamas leaders that so infuriated President Trump, that was a turning point where President Trump finally said, I've got to look at how I'm going to end this war. And the second pivotal moment was in mid-September when President Trump met face to face with Arab and Islamic leaders, and again they pressed upon him, you've got to get the deal done.
The deal involves a ceasefire followed by the release of all Israeli hostages in return for Palestinian prisoners and the withdrawal of Israeli troops from parts of Gaza. Here's our Middle East correspondent, Yolande Nell.
There are some important meetings that have to take place in Israel. You have to have a security cabinet meeting and then a full government session, which will be to authorize the release of Palestinian prisoners, which will be in exchange for the Israeli hostages. For a 24-hour period, there will be the Israeli forces withdrawing within Gaza to lines that have been agreed on with Hamas. That will leave Israel in control of just over half of the Palestinian territory.
The Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu called the agreement a victory for Israel. He'll convene his cabinet today to approve it. Hamas also welcomed the deal and urged the US and other mediators to ensure Israel sticks to the terms. There were celebrations in Gaza as the news of the agreement spread. James Elder is from the UN's children's agency UNICEF and is in Deir al-Balah in central Gaza.
There's a lot to be done, but yeah, there's an immense amount of relief right now. You can't overstate how Palestinians have been pushed to the edge physically and psychologically. You know, as a Palestinian said to me yesterday, we've lost our homes, our loved ones, ability to feed our children. So the only thing they have agency over is hope, and they've been holding on to that. So today is a very, very important beginning.
China has tightened export controls on rare earths metals vital to a wide range of electronic devices, including military hardware. The move expands restrictions on processing technology and Beijing's intention to limit exports to foreign defense and semiconductor firms. It also bars Chinese companies from working with overseas partners on rare earths without government approval. World news from the BBC. Colombia's President Gustavo Petro has condemned the United States over what he called aggression against all Latin America, saying a new war zone had opened up. Mr. Petro said there is evidence that a boat bombed by the United States in the Caribbean Sea was Colombian and had Colombian citizens on board. Doctors in China have transplanted a genetically modified pig liver into a living human in what they say is a world first. His liver damage made him ineligible for a human liver transplant. Stephen McDonnell reports from Beijing.
For research purposes, Chinese doctors had previously given brain-dead humans pig liver transplants with the consent of their families. But this was the first time a living patient had received such a procedure. The 71-year-old man was close to dying. For more than a month, he lived with a genetically modified pig liver joined to the left side of his existing liver, giving it time to partly regenerate. Though he died after 7 months, it's hoped that the refining of this process could buy patients more time for harmed livers to regenerate or human donors to be found.
Taiwan says China is intensifying military and hybrid pressure on the island, aiming to undermine its defences and public trust. A 2-yearly Defence Ministry report warns that Beijing is rehearsing attacks under the cover of drills, expanding tactics such as cyber attacks, disinformation and balloon incursions, and using AI to exploit weaknesses in critical infrastructure. The man who led the abolition of the guillotine in France is to receive the country's highest accolade today. Robert Badinter, a lawyer turned justice minister who died last year after shunning all honours in life, will be commemorated at the Pantheon in Paris. President Macron will oversee the ceremony, which falls on the anniversary of the 1981 abolition of the guillotine, in use since the French Revolution. BBC News.
Welcome to the inquiry from the BBC.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinche duanan monsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne asemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hudie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, space, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Looking for a location that gives your business a competitive edge? Dawa Industrial Zone offers world-class facilities, direct access to major trade hubs, and a thriving business ecosystem. Whether you are setting up in the manufacturing, logistics, or services, our ready-to-use industrial spaces and supportive policies make expansion easy. And if you're not an investor but you know someone who is, you can refer them and earn a commission. Convert connections into cash. Refer industrial land buyers and earn. Join leading businesses already benefiting from Dawa Industrial Zone strategic advantages. Get started today or refer a business and get rewarded. Visit www.diz-ghana.com or call 055-20-40,000. Dawa Industrial Zone, where businesses thrive.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bit ever. Enjoy 99.7 FM.
From a distance, I spotted this pretty lady coming. Missing a waffle. Imagine me when you be know. Yeah. I'm ready, I'm running a giraffe. What do you want to make me? Hey, what do you want to make me? She's an African beauty. Oh, baby, papa, be a attitude of fear. Mean to me, you know. Empire man is a name, I can get back to you. And come out for now, coffee. Magayana, baby. Sawara, Madansa. Sawara, Madansa. Masi, near crab, but you may be a one limit. I got some more cats that say, don't break my heart. And I promise, don't my honor, to be best foot to my lover. Minya, and I'm in the day.
The way I feel, I wanna see you fall for me. Coming from a distance, there's no resistance. I always make sure I smile for you. I never gonna hurt my love, because you're the only one I have. Baby, never gonna cheat on you. No, baby, never gonna trip on you. My love is down to what, but tell you no sweat, yeah. Sit up, come on, hear me sing, say. You know me, you are my burning desire. You know me love for you, and you will never expire. What you want, you get all you require. A hot fire blazing, boom. Be a limp on your shoulder, all in I load you. Continue in the club, why I surrender.
girl about to never cheat on you. And you know how I will always stuck on you. When you might say myself, no more than said. The sign I had up, and we are
So if you give your heart to me, oh baby boy, and if you treat me like a queen, oh baby boy, I'll give my heart to you. I'll give my heart to you.
And that's Kwabna with
Baby girl about to never cheat on you.
Bibi Niba, the reggae version. And guess who we have in studio? Dr. Yao Osafo. He's the consultant for this whole month. We're having conversations about cancer and all, and he's joined us in studio because I know, there are many of you who sometimes would want to have a question or two answered for you, but then we normally wouldn't have somebody in studio. Well, the good thing is that Dr. Osafo is here and he gets to address all those concerns. Doc, good morning. Good morning,
Winston. Good to be here.
Yeah, good to have you and good to see you.
Good morning, Blazet.
Yeah, good morning.
What do you want to say?
Okay, when you are done, we'll do the after party.
Which one is after party? As for Dr. Osafo, I know what he likes for after party.
Oh, I see.
I will give him some pork kebab.
You know that.
These days I keep the kebab sticks in my freezer.
Hey, why?
No, everything is fixed.
Everything is fixed.
Yeah,
so ready to go.
Ready to go. Put it in sharp. We just don't waste time. You understand?
Absolutely.
Great to have you. Thank you very, very much, Dr. Yao Osafo. And this morning, we're talking about cancer therapy. The focus this morning is on chemotherapy and radiation.
Therapy.
Yesterday, we did the surgical bit.
Yeah.
And so we get into, chemotherapy and radiation. You'll tell us more about that shortly. But the tip for today is that, you want to share that with us?
Yes, let me share the tip for today. And multiple approaches are available to modern day doctors in the treatment of cancer. So yesterday we talked about the surgical options. All right, surgical methods are the mainstay in early stage disease. Chemotherapy involves the use of very powerful medicines to destroy cancer cells. It is usually used in combination with surgery and other approaches. Radiation therapy involves the use of ionizing radiation to target cancer cells that are either hard to reach surgically or when the cancer has spread beyond its original source. So that's the tip for today.
Great. And that's Dr. Yao Osafo. You know him as the Drive Doctor. He's the CEO of Medicus Health Center, and he's joined us here, Medicus Hospital. He's joined us here on the Super Morning Show. He'll be addressing all your questions, so stay with us right after the discussions on, cancer therapy, chemotherapy, and radiation. You get to ask all your questions. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Get on to WhatsApp 05511119997. Who knows, we could activate the phone line so you can ask all of those questions right here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, we're talking about the Black Stars too. Yes, yesterday 5-0, which means that we can start getting ready for the 2026 World Cup. I have said I'm going to be there. I don't know where they're going to place Ghana. Maybe in Mexico, maybe in Canada, maybe in the United States. Wherever we're placed, we're going to be there to support the Black Stars. Okay.
It's someone's prayer point right now.
What is the prayer point? The visa.
They have to make it to the World Cup.
Oh, you have to. You can start saving now.
Very important.
Start saving. Okay, start saving. Anyway, let me tell you about the Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited's back to school promotion. So from now to the 31st of October, Kingdom Books and Stationery is offering a generous 10 to 20% discount on all school items, including pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and more across all their branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and Cape Coast. Parents, teachers, students hurry while stock lasts. For more information, call them on 0302 764 101 or 0302 764 209 or send them an email, info@kingdomstoreonline.com. You can also visit their website, kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And maybe you could get some support from Stanbic Bank this morning to do that, because you've been waiting and planning for that right time to make the right move. Well, Stanbic Bank rates have now dropped, and this is the right time, I say. So take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan. They also have the vehicle loan, consumer finance loans, solar loans, home loans, or the credit card option. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
And you're invited to the 2025 Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana presidential luncheon. Now, mark your calendars for one of the most prestigious gatherings of finance and business leaders in Ghana. It's on Wednesday, the 15th of October, 2025 at the Grand Arena Accra International Conference Center. It's 12 noon, and the theme is Tone at the Top, leading with integrity, innovation, and compliance. Guest speaker is Professor John Kwekumen Samauto, and that's the Vice Chancellor of UPSA. Okay, so Vice Chancellor Chairman K. But the chairman for the occasion will be Augustine Addo, who's president of ICAG, joint CEOs, policymakers, industry captains, and top professionals for an afternoon of insightful conversations, powerful networking and thought leadership, gain fresh perspectives on leadership and compliance in today's dynamic business environment, network with top executives and decision makers. Registration is 1,200 per participant, so secure your seat now at icagh.org and get your e-tickets today. For sponsorship and enquiries, call 0243 551 Stay connected with them at ICAGH1 on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Corporate partners: Forvis, Mazas, Nafas, RN Ventures, John K and Co, Coba, Cob A Group of Companies, media partners, Joy FM, Graphic Business.
And Winston, I was just pointing out earlier that we're in the customer service week.
Yeah.
And ever felt like you're always reacting to customers? Well, it's time to get ahead because the Customer Service Africa is presenting to you the 4th International Customer Service Summit for 2025. It's themed unlocking customer loyalty through proactive and predictive service. So join Dr. Emmanuel Day to me, who would be the special guest. We have Dr. Daniel Macaulay, Lady Denta Moating will also be on the panel. Then we have top industry leaders on the 10th of October 2025 at 9 a.m. It's happening at the Tank Palace Hotel. Sponsors the African Regent Hotel, Leather on Call GH. We have Green Trek Tours, and yours truly, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Business, Joy Prime will be on board as well. So don't miss this chance to transform service, to spark innovation, and drive real profits. So if you're interested, probably you can do the registration online. It's register.easytag, and the easy tag is with a double G, so register.easytag.com, and you'd find out more. 020 009 5070 is the number to call. 020 009 5070 is the number to call. You can also call 0242 861 098 for more information about the 4th International Customer Service Summit for 2025.
And talking about customer service, well, at Glyco Life, this Customer Service Week celebration is all about you, our cherished customers who inspire us every day. Under the global theme Mission Possible, we're excited to honor the trust and loyalty you've shown us since 1987. You've made Glyco Life your preferred life insurance provider, and for that we say a heartfelt thank you. This week, we reaffirm our commitment to making every service experience seamless, rewarding, and impactful. From all of us at Glyco Life to you, our valued customer, we appreciate your patronage and referral of our products and services. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Yes, indeed. And your SG Visa cards can now do way more for you as well. It's your time to pay smarter and do more convenient payments as well. So what you can do now is to pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and services, and make that quick payment on POS terminals worldwide using your SG Visa card. So with your gold and platinum cards as well, you can get even more value. There's exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. So don't have a Visa card yet from SG? Well, they've made it simple for you. Just visit any of the SG branches near you across the country, and you could get one today. Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Now, as the Africa Customer Week, and Total Energies is celebrating you, their amazing customer. So from now till the 10th of October, that's tomorrow, they're saying a big thank you with something special just for you. Drive to any participating Total Energy service station, and you could be one of the lucky customers to receive free fuel. Yes, absolutely free. Plus, they've got branded goodies and gifts to make your visit even more rewarding. Check out their social media pages on Instagram, Facebook, and X to discover the participating stations and more. Because at Total Energies, you're not just a customer, you're a family. So don't miss out. Visit your nearest Total service station, enjoy their top tier services, and let them celebrate you this Africa Customer Week, because your trust is our everyday
Everyone is in that mood for the customer service week, and that's a happy one. A happy wish from Omni Pacific Bank. They're saying happy Global Customer Service Week from all the team at Omni Pacific Bank, and it's to you, valued customers. Thank you for choosing Omni Pacific Bank, and to our beautiful, dedicated team, you make service excellence mission possible every day. So have a beautiful day, as they would say at Omni Pacific Bank. And of course, if you need more information, 030-780-6000 is the number to call. So it's 030-708-6000. It makes that easy for you. Omni Pacific Bank, not just another bank.
And here's an exciting news from Safari World, and back on an unforgettable adventure. Blizzard at Safari Eco Park Dewu, all for just 350 Ghana cedis. Discover a world of wonder with thrilling new attractions, from exotic birds and fascinating animals to mysterious caves waiting to be explored. Now, it's the perfect escape for nature lovers and adventure seekers alike, and there's a special family offer, so treat your loved ones to a day filled with fun, learning and exploration, all in a safe, serene environment designed for unforgettable memories. Rates: adults 350 cedis, teens 250, and kids who are 6 years and above 150 Ghana cedis. Accommodation: Blessed, you can stay, you can spend the night, in our cozy camper cabins nestled in peaceful, natural surroundings with full access to all park experiences, starting at only just 3,000 Ghana cedis per night. So affordable. Reserve your experience now. Call 0596 914394. or 0596-914384. In case you're on your going, you can say hi to Dr. Yasafu at Medicas Mampong. Don't miss out on the ultimate safari experience only at the Safari Eco Park Dewu.
Kasongo, yeah. I'm just looking for that animal. That's what we need to see. It's called what is it? Is it Warthog, right? That's the name, I believe. The one with the he doesn't know that.
Oh, the Kasongo. I know the Kasongo.
You don't know the Kasongo. Okay,
you think I don't know the Kasongo?
No, you're old school. So this one is for Gen Zs. It's for Gen Zs, please.
I am happy you are saying I'm old school. When I tell you that those days you were young,
yes,
don't say anything.
No, I'm not a bad man. I'm a bad boy.
It's good to be a boy.
I'm sure wifey is getting mad at you for calling me a bad boy right now.
My wife thinks that when I say bad boy, how can you call Blessed a boy? And I said the man likes it when he's called a boy. When we say boys shall be boys, of course we know we are men.
Yeah,
but we still refer to ourselves as boys. So don't worry.
Bad man.
Bad man.
Anyway, there's good news from Stanbic Bank this morning. If you've been planning and waiting for that right time, we say again to you that of course the rates at Stanbic Bank have dropped, and this is the time to take those bold steps. Of course, you could be funding your dream with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance loan, solar loans, and you have the credit card as well. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank, of course, has that great news for you.
And why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month? You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners or cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. Visit valexlease.com or call 0244 644 048 or 0535 208 661 or 0208 603 312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Blessed, when we return after these messages,
right.
There's sports, there's your birthday shouts, and also food for thought with Uncle Ibu White. We'll be right back.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Aden.
Ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. Let's see whose birthday. I think we could do a birthday dedication or two here on the Super Morning Show. So happy birthday to Collins Ofue-Kwashi, aka KGs of CBG Bank, and another fellow from Casford Hall UCC. Casfordian. And it's from your brothers in the service of the Vineyard who say they love you. And this one says happy birthday to Kojo Kwating Tema Community 6, and also to Madam Sylvia Dazi of East Airport, and happy birthday to Irene Edu Boamai Tiamu, who is branch manager GCB Bank Osu. Main is from your husband Sir Tiamu, aka Abigis, fellow Casfodian, and children Ayeyi Nkunim Shira and Christian Tiamu. And it's also your 15th wedding anniversary, and they say may the good Lord continue to bless you. Finally, this one says happy 45th birthday to Daniel Yao Akron, who is Finance and Operations Manager at Africa Welding Solutions Limited. Bro, stay blessed and have a lovely day.
Yes, indeed.
Let's get to the Sports Center now, brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment. And Twisco, power your dreams.
Quite a lot happening this morning before the Joy Sports Center. And guess what? We say good morning as always when we want to urge you on to kickstart your day with that incredible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enefort. We're calling it a combination of energy boosting minerals and vitamins, including vitamins B, C, D, iron, and so much more. So it's just happening with 2 Ghana cedis. You can treat yourself and the little ones to that rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream today. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and then you can enjoy. The kids can't get enough, right? So why wait? Just head to the nearest store, grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet or the 400-gram sachet. You also have the 400-gram tin today, which you can make use of. Twisco, power your dream. And just a reminder that this message is vetted and approved by the Food and Drugs Authority.
Well, the numbers don't lie. Over 1,000 winners this weekend. There's still Mensaka promo from 100 Ghana cedis to 200 Ghana cedis, e-cash, brand new yellow-based routers, and even up to 2,000 in weekly prizes. And here's the big one. Keep transacting on the Momo app and you could walk away with the ultimate prize, a jaw dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. And remember, it's not just payments and money transfers, bank to wallet transactions, savings, loan investments, pensions, POS transactions, and more transactions from other partner platforms qualify. So your chance awaits. Download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you too can say Mensaka.
Great. So for many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now's the time to take it to the next level. We understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You're getting access to the global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you that area of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. Now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here
for good. But blessed, today is the birthday of a 7-year-old Asantewa Amankwa Apia. And you know, she's a Kealing, one who loves the Super Morning Show and loves the Sports Center. So Asantewa Amankwa Apia, happy 7th birthday to you. I know you're with your father in the car now, so it's from daddy, mommy, and all your family to you. Happy birthday to you, Asantewa Amankwa Apia.
Little princess, we say happy birthday to you, and don't forget to ask daddy for Twisco. But anyway, it's time now for sports.
Thank you very much, Blessed. And there's only one place we can begin from.
Losing spots and now coming forwards here, and that's 5-0 for Ghana. The Black Stars rampant here. It's the substitute Kamal Sulemana. He couldn't miss from there, and he didn't either.
The Black Stars have 1 foot in the 2026 World Cup after thrashing Central African Republic 5-0 in Morocco, powered by another brilliant performance from Jordan Ayew. Now Ghana now sit just a point from Sunday's final Group I clash in Accra to secure qualification, and they could still advance even with a loss unless Madagascar beat Mali away by an improbable margin. Mohamed Salisu opened the scoring midway through the first half with a commanding header from Mohamed Kudus's corner. After the break, Jordan set up goals for Thomas Partey and Alexander Jiku before netting a sublime first half volley for his 14th goal contribution of the qualifiers. Kamaldeen Sulemana capped the riot late on as Ghana maintained their 3-point cushion at the top of the table. Here is Captain Jordan Ayew speaking to Nathaniel Atto after the game.
We missed out on the captain and 1 or 2 important players for them that gave us that extra motivation to throw the game and to make sure that we win the game, you know. But at the end of the day, you know, the boys guys, who I think today, with the motivation and determination that we had, whoever was on the pitch would have lost the game, because honestly, today from the first minute we were at it.
Now, Captain Jordan Ayew is now in line to become only the third player to appear in 3 World Cups for Ghana after Sule Muntari and Andre Ayew.
Obviously, it's things that I don't personally, I don't really think about, because when you're a kid, we're just dreaming to play at least one World Cup. I remember the World Cup 2006, 2010. I watched it back home, and I saw, and that thing gave me the energy and the desire that made me. I fell in love with the national team from that moment, and to have 3 World Cups, honestly, is something that's unbelievable.
The team's management committee vice chairman Stephen Appiah is looking forward to a party in Accra on Sunday against Comoros.
We are here because of the players, and they has made us proud. Per what I saw at the training ground, the 2 trainings that I watched, I knew that they are going to win the game, but I wasn't expecting 5-0. So they have done well, and for sure, I know that on Sunday, in front of Ghanaians, we are going to celebrate together. That will be the beauty of qualify for the World Cup. We'll play our last game at home, we'll beat Comoros, and everybody will be happy.
Now, Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams appeared on PM Express last night after the game and said he was cocksure about victory against the Central African Republic.
Evans, if you are excited, you should know how excited I would be. It will be double the portion that you be experiencing. When you called me in the morning, your producer did first and wanted me to appear on this platform. I said, why didn't you do it earlier or wait until after the Sunday one, then we do it next week when we would have been so sure. But I was convinced also that today the boys would deliver.
Some fans also spoke on the Joy Sports X Space after the game and shared their views about the 5-star performance.
We've seen that our players have not been very interested in the AFCON, either the qualifiers or even the tournament proper. History tells us that all of Ghana's football joy has come from the AFCON, and therefore if we have a group of players and technical team who are not interested in playing the AFCON, then we need to question someone.
Hey, defensively, I think they were well organized. We have the 1 or 2 not scary moment, but again to moment that you say, oh, I saw that World Cup in the beginning. How many times and I got a big year as a team? So when you get games like this now, let's use it and make it as an example. To me, in the game, where I'm not going to blame no coaches, no nothing. Me like the players, no players, they are just joking around.
Keeping the clean sheets is a bonus. We've ticked both boxes. We've won. We've kept the clean sheet. Whether our opponent tried our goalkeeper or whether our goalkeeper has shots to save or not, that is neither here nor there. If our defense was that bad, our goalkeeper would have been exposed to shots. Our defense did their job. That was why the goalkeeper had very little to do.
Yeah, so the Black Stars got back to a rousing welcome by the Ghana National Supporters Union at the Kotoka International Airport this dawn. Nathaniel Atto, who covered the game, captured some moments of their arrival.
That was the rendition of the national anthem by the National Supporters Union to create the carnival atmosphere to welcome the gallant, victorious Black Stars back home to Ghana as they look forward to wrapping up the FIFA World Cup campaign on Sunday at the Accra Stadium. It sure has been a very, very interesting set of days, from preparation all the way down to execution of this game. It just looks like the tone is set for Ghana to once again appear at the Mundial, which is a definition of excellence for every other team that performs in different parts of the world.
Yeah, so Ghana lead Group I with 22 points, 3 points clear ahead of second place Madagascar, who held on to claim a 2-1 win over Comoros, meaning they are still in contention to qualify. Now the Black Stars host Comoros and Madagascar go to Mali in the final round of games on Sunday with kickoff at 7 p.m. Also in the qualifiers, Mohamed Salah, he scored twice as Egypt wrapped up qualification for the 2026 World Cup. Hussein Hassam's side eased to a 3-0 away victory over Djibouti in Casablanca to seal their spot. Cape Verde missed their first chance to qualify for the maiden finals despite fighting back from 2 goals down to draw 3-3 in Libya. Algeria can become the next nation to guarantee their place at the expanded 48-team finals on Thursday if the Desert Foxes win away against Somalia in Group G. Away from the qualifiers, now former Ghana international Lai Kingston has been appointed the new head coach of Uganda's junior national teams. The 44-year-old has been handed the role of developing the under-15, under-17 and under-20 sides for the next 2 years. Lai was unveiled yesterday. Before that, he spoke exclusively to Joy Sports about his appointment.
But Uganda opportunity is very key for every person. Being in charge of all the youth national teams from U20, U17s and then U15s, and then be part of their game model, making sure that you developing kids, players to grow through the ranks to get to their senior national team. I think it's a very huge task, but we'll take it a day at a time. Conversation going on between us already has given me a lot of confidence that it's going to be a very good environment for me to bring the best out of me, and also hopefully I take something out from it as well.
Now to the Ghana Premier League, Asante Kotoko continued their fine form with a 2-0 win over reigning champions Vivian Gold Stars at the Baba Yara Sports Stadium last night in a match week 2 outstanding game. Peter Akwahi opened the scoring with a well-taken header before Albert Amoah sealed the victory with a stunning strike. Kotoko now sit fourth on the table with 7 points from 3 matches played. And that's how we end the Joy Sports Center. And Blessed, I'm sure you are proud of the Black Stars' performance yesterday.
Well, we're happy, and we're happy because little by little we are getting closer to the US.
Oh, we will. Madagascar can score Mali by 9 goals, or is it 10 goals? So yeah, there is massive conviction that would qualify. It's football, but we have to be realistic.
Anyway, grateful for giving us the latest in the world of sports, and that's bringing us to 47 after 7 here on the Super Morning Show. It's time now for Food for Thought. Of course, as always, is brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Ibu White is here this morning, and Uncle Ibu, very, very sad on my part. Actually, I missed out on some portions of the story of this Ish nation. I call it the man in the mirror, because we were away in the western region. Uncle Ibu, good morning to you. And of course, I will try and connect with him shortly. But as I was indicating to you, it's time now for Food for Thought, brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. Right after that, we'll be, of course, getting into the stories that we have for you this morning on our big stories. And we're also in that Cancer Awareness Month. So if you want to be a part of the show this morning, feel free to send us a WhatsApp message 055 1111997. That's how you can send us your comments, your messages, and possibly if you have a question for our doctor who will be in studio with us this morning, then of course you can send them to that number. Once again, it's 055 1111997. So once you send that across, of course you get answers to all of the questions that are on your mind. Uncle Ebo, good morning to you, and well, I hope to catch up on part of the story today. Uncle Ebo, good morning. Uncle Ebo, good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I was just expressing my dismay at the fact that I was away, so I missed bits and parts of the story that you were sharing with us. But I hope to catch up today.
Oh yes, you'll catch up on it, and we're getting into the middle of the story.
Okay.
So let's have fun together. But before then, tickets for my next production at the National Theatre, which will be, the days are 28th, 29th, 30th of November, and 5th, 6th, and 7th of December, are already out there for you to buy. 250 instead of 300 CDs. You get it on the cover short code star 365 star 535 hash, or you can get the hard tickets at our regular outlets, including Joy FM. And also you can get something on our Rover app as well. Now let's go on to the story. The story so far. President Nick Christian has been president for less than 24 hours, and all kinds of things are already happening in his presidency. He finds himself interacting with his future self, who no one else can see, and therefore giving those around him the impression that the new president was losing it. And then there is trouble brewing in a volatile part of the country, the middle region. And he discovers at 1:40 a.m. that his own party is planning a revolt against his list of nominees to various ministerial appointments. He decides that there is not much he can do about the trouble in the middle region, but to allow the security forces to deal with it without violating any human rights. He resolves, however, that he can do something about the revolt brewing in his own party. And at 2 a.m., he is determined to go out of the Jubilee House by himself. And we continue the story from there. The word was getting round that the president was on the loose, and no one knew what he was up to. This was his first night in the Jubilee House, and no one knew what his habits were. He did not use the back gate, which was like an obstacle course with layers of security. He knew they would stop him. So he drove to the front gate. "Good evening, Mr. President," the guard saluted. He sensed that they had just been informed that the president may be passing through and to delay him until the security caught up with him. In his rear view mirror, he could see the lights of several vehicles in the distance. He rolled down his window and said, "Gentlemen, open the gate now," and that is an order. "Open the gate now, or you are fired." He could see the confusion on their faces. They had apparently been ordered not to let the president through, but here was the president ordering them to open the gate. He revved his engine and made as if he was going to drive into the gate. That move forced the security to quickly open the gate for him. He took off with a screech. Out of the gate, he knew that if he turned left or right, his security would overtake him. So he went straight across the street towards the Christ the King parish and turned right towards the police headquarters. And then he went behind the police headquarters and appeared at the fire service headquarters, and then at the traffic light turned right and went towards GBC. And then he turned towards Kanda. He knew that the security would go chasing him to the cantonment's post office or try to cut him off at 37. But he was on his way to Achimota. He expected the security to catch up with him eventually, but for now, he was enjoying outwitting them. It occurred to him that the security would alert all the police checkpoints to be on the lookout for him, and so he avoided the major roads and the various police checkpoints along his route. Driving through the streets of Accra very late at night always relaxed him. Accra was beautiful at night, and the lack of traffic made driving such a refreshing experience. Deep inside Achimota, he pulled into a medium-sized hotel. It is a hotel owned by the chairman of the party and had become the venue for all sensitive meetings of the party since the man became chairman of the party. At the car park, he spotted a number of the cars of the top members of the party, and he knew that he had guessed the venue right. From the outside, there did not seem to be any life in the hotel. It looked like the hotel was asleep, but he knew better. What he was going to do would either doom his presidency before it had begun, or it would free him to be the president he needed to be. He knew he was taking a huge risk and putting everything on the line, but he loved taking risks, big risks. And this was as big as it got. He screeched to a stop right at the entrance to the reception and got down. There was a lone staff at the desk, who had woken up at the sound of the car screeching to a stop. He recognized the president immediately. But before he could say anything, the president said, "You, come with me." He did not want anyone to spoil the surprise he was planning, and he knew that if he left the receptionist behind, he would blow the alarm. He avoided the lift as he had done at the Jubilee House and forced the receptionist to run with him up the stairs to the second floor where the conference room was. At the door, he dismissed the receptionist and burst into the room as dramatically as he could manage. The occupants of the room turned at the opening of the door and gasped at his presence. They gaped at him. The shock and confusion on their faces filled me with a sense of satisfaction. There was a long table in the middle of the room, and there were about 12 men and 5 women sitting around it. They all hurried to jump to their feet. The chairman, visibly shaking, said, "Mr. President, you are here." "Yes, I am here," Ni said. "Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope I am not interrupting anything." There was a stunned silence. Ni, still milking the advantage of the surprise element, went round the room shaking hands with everyone. The chairman regained his composure and his wit. He said, "Mr. President, I did not know that the president was allowed to move around this late at night." There was nervous laughter, the kind meant to hide guilt. He said, "Well, the president is a servant of the people, and so if the people whom he serves are not asleep, then the president cannot sleep either." The chairman said, "You know, Mr. President, the day has been very hectic and exhausting, and so we could not attend to some pressing issues in the daytime, and so we decided to meet this late after we have all had a little rest to address them." "I see," said the president. The general secretary said, "Mr. President, I know I speak for everyone on the executive board of the party and for every member of our great party when I say congratulations, Mr. President. May your reign usher in the golden age for our party and for Ghana." All around the table, people went, "Hear, hear." The president said, "Thank you." A seat was brought for him to sit beside the chairman. But the president said, "I don't think I need a seat. I will not be taking too much of your time." And then, facing around the room, he began to talk. He said, "Oh, look at the time. I'm sorry, but I think we are out of time today. But don't worry, God willing, on Monday, I'll be back with the continuation of this story. And so far, we have only been warming up. It is time for the game to start. So, on Monday, we'll get ready to rumble."
Yeah, we should. Uncle Ibu White, we're grateful for your time this morning, and we're looking forward to that quarterly play, the fourth quarter play, which will show at the National Theatre on the 28th, 29th, 30th of November, and also the 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025. And it's, of course, coming to you from yours truly, Riverman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, as we're bringing you quite some exciting shows. So you should be on the lookout for that. From now till 16th of November 2025, you can actually buy early bird tickets to that incredible experience at the shows that will be happening 28th, 29th, 30th of November, and then in December as well, 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025. The early bird tickets are going for 250 Ghana cedis instead of the usual 300 cedis. So thanks to Uncle Abu and the team, they are now available on the Rover app. You can get that through the Koba short code. Here's the Koba short code for you. It's star 365 star 535 hash, and then you can get some tickets there as well with the Koba short code. And then your regular outlet, Joy FM front desk, is where you can get one. You can also come over to Shell shops at airports. You can also do that at Tema Community 11 and Dansoman and Bachona Total. So these are some of the places where you can get your tickets now. So for the shows, the times are Fridays, you'd have 7 p.m. for one show. Saturday will be 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. So that's making it 2 shows. Then on Sundays as well, you'd have 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., making it 3 shows on Sunday. So 1, 2, and 3, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, in that order as well. So please, you can also place that large order today if you want to do so by sending a WhatsApp message. It's 0505 546 030, or you can call 0505 546 010 for more information. And of course, all of this by Roman Production is brought to you by Koba, and Koba and the Gino Tomato Mix are supporting proudly communications partners M Notify and Logistic Movers. Roman Production, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roman Productions, be the difference. So Uncle Ebu White will be back on your radio again to give you updates on that inspiring story. But Uncle Ebu White, we say thank you to you and the team for always inspiring us with food for thought each and every morning. All right, then it's time now for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Darryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Bank of Ghana's gold reserves have reached 37 tons in September this year as the price of the commodity continues to hit record levels. Meanwhile, the central bank's drastic changes to its dollar auction program has impacted the city's performance on the interbank market. The Public Interest and Accountability Committee (PIAC) is worried that the inability of the committee to undertake active project monitoring for the first half of the year could affect good corporate governance practice in the petroleum sector. This follows a decision by government to use the annual budgetary fund amount for the Big Push initiative. And China has tightened its rules on the export of rare earths, the elements that are crucial to the manufacture of many high-tech products. And last, to Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And thanks for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. Of course, it's bringing us to 2 after 8 here on the show. And of course, the Joy Business Minute brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. And speaking of Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they are into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets, and you have sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at affordable prices. And all of this is indeed happening at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They have so much on offer for you this morning, and so if you're looking for that great opportunity to do business with Anointed Electricals, for every generator that you're going to be acquiring there, they have a 5-year warranty for you. And it's happening because they indeed have so much in store for you as well. And it's all happening at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Let me share with you some of the services on offer there. If you're wondering what's on offer at Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they have lots of services as well. 24-hour emergency services. They are into the sales of genuine spare parts. They go into the rental of tar lights, and they are doing so much more with reliable rental services. And professional advice is also on offer there at Anointed Electricals. So here's the great news for you. If you're somewhere around East Legon, close to the AH Hotel, then what you could do now is to just move right there to Anointed Electricals. And of course, you will get some great services on offer. Number 77 Anointed House is where you can find the head office of Anointed Electricals. They're on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. And don't worry if you can't find them at any of these branches that we're talking about. They have 21 branches nationwide, which gives you that opportunity today to get the services of Anointed Engineering Services Limited. So the good news is that they are also into skills training. They have a training school that trains students on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations as well. They are offering you some 80% hands-on training and 20% in terms of theory, so that balances it out. Call the hotlines today. It's 0243 480 334. You can also get to reach them on 0246 423 534 for more information. And of course, you will be getting a great deal from Anointed Electricals. Anointed is the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
That's right, 5 after 8 here on the Super Morning Show, and social media messages here on the Super Morning Show brought to you proudly by EcoBank. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. Number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. And guess what? There's so much on offer at EcoBank this morning. Dear parents, guardians, students, school administrators, is that thought of going back to school giving you pressure, from paying school fees to buying school supplies and even accessing some short loans? All of these things are giving you headache already, right? So get some support from EcoBank today, because EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you. So parents, guardians conveniently pay school fees using the digital first platforms. No matter where you are, you can pay directly into your school's account using the EcoBank Rapid Transfer. It's a direct service and it's hassle-free as well. If you're a school administrator or school owner, they offer more than easy fee collection solutions as well. So get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This time, all I'm trying to tell you is that let EcoBank handle your stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about the EcoBank Back to School offers, and you can call them now on 0800 003225 for inquiry. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank. And EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. And feel free to send your messages to us 0551111997. That's how you can be a part of the show. Very shortly we'll be talking about all the therapies and approaches towards tackling cancer, because we are in that Cancer Awareness Month, and of course we'll have the experts talk to us. But you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your right move. Stanbic Bank rates have dropped significantly, and this should be your time. So take those bold steps today. Fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan. You can use the vehicle loan as well as the consumer finance loan. They have a solar loan or home loan for you. And for those of you who would be loving that idea of having a credit card, now's the time to do that with Stanbic Bank today. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank is definitely giving you some great deals here on the Super Morning Show and beyond, isn't it? So keep your messages coming through 055-111-11997. Shortly, Winston will be, of course, giving us a breakdown of the approaches towards tackling cancer. Dr. Winston.
Oh, certainly not me. I have no expertise in that field.
I could just imagine how it would be like having you as a doctor, a medical doctor. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I haven't thought about that. I never in my life said I wanted to be a medical doctor. When I was in class 6, I said I wanted to be a bank manager.
Hey.
As if there was a job you're going to walk in and say I want to be a bank manager. But then when I got to JSS 1, I said I wanted to be a journalist.
Oh.
And
so
here
that's
I
when
am.
that awareness came.
Yes, and here I am. So that's it.
But all the same, you're a bank manager.
No, I still insist that one of the banks should make me a bank manager for 1 hour.
1 hour?
Yes. Should make me a manager for 1 hour.
I'll be your PA.
No, you bad boy.
Anyway, great deals coming through. But you know what? This is the Super Morning Show. Just stay with us. When we get back from this break, we have so much on offer for you. And then we're creating, of course, that awareness on cancer. So we'll do that all after these messages.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me go betete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, we the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, if you get your own data and call packages, falla! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want town. That *530# then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Introducing the new Comfort After Wash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add Comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from the Provision Shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jibebia. This advert is FDA approved.
Change starts with clean hands. Our hands are busy every day, cooking jollof in the kitchen, buying wache at the market, helping children at school, or enjoying TZ with friends. But germs can make us sick. That's why we must wash our hands with soap and running water at the right times. Before you eat, wash your hands. Before you cook, wash your hands. After the toilet, wash your hands. Before and after changing your sanitary pads, wash your hands. After cleaning baby, wash your hands. After cough or sneeze, wash your hands. Clean hands wash away germs that can cause diarrhea, flu and other infections, and they are essential for menstrual hygiene management. Remember, change starts with clean hands.
This message is brought to you by the SHARE Project and made possible with the generous support of Global Affairs Canada.
And that's bringing us back to the Super Morning Show with me, Blessed Sogah. Winston Amoah is also here this morning, and it's moving us right into big stories. Brought to you by Telecel, Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Did you know that you don't need big money to plan for retirement, Blessed? You can do that today with just one Ghana cedi. Yes, that's all you need to join the Shield Cedi Core a Day Pension Plan from Shield Pension Trust. Shield Cedi Core.
Cedi Core.
Cedi Core. A day.
I'm learning that.
Cedi Daka.
Daka.
Cedi Daka Kuira. That's a Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible. And it gets better. When you sign up, you automatically enroll on the Dacia Promoting Plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, trader, freelancer, just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com. or WhatsApp them on 0509-150253 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
It's raining lots of cash on the Super Morning Show today because Telecel Cash, your secure and convenient cash platform, is still offering the lowest charges ever. And even better, sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is still free on the Telecel Play app. So whether you're paying school fees or sending cash to your favorite people, send a keke. That's what Telecel Cash wants you to know this morning. Remember that you can also make payments to all networks anywhere using that cash transfer, which is accepted as a means of payment. So here's how you can be a part of it: by dialing *110# now, or you could download the Telecel Play app today. Nasende keke. Telecel is indeed connecting energies. And Winston, we've been asking people to send their questions, right?
Yes, we're going to have a conversation, and today's conversation it's about cancer therapy with a focus on chemotherapy and radiation. And Dr. Asaf, when he came, he was telling us about it. So we'll go for a short break. When we return after the break, we get into that conversation. It's important for us. We already know the surgical treatment aspect. How about chemotherapy? At what point would you need chemotherapy? At what point would you need radiation? The thing about about health is that when you're okay. Sometimes people are scared, and I've seen people in the hospital and they've been told they're going to go through a surgery, and all of a sudden they are scared. Hold on, you'll be fine. What we seek to do with this is to help you appreciate all the options available to you, so you know why it's important for early detection. Because early detection leads to prevention, and you're good to go. So stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
And of course, you can send your questions 055 1111 997.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Every 3 minutes, someone in Africa is diagnosed with cancer. But here's what you need to know. Many cancers are preventable, and when caught early, many are beatable. This October, Joy 99.7 FM presents the Cancer Awareness Month, a comprehensive 4-week series bringing you Ghana's leading cancer specialists to discuss the cancers affecting our communities. From breast cancer to prostate cancer, from childhood cancers to blood cancers, our expert doctors will answer your questions and share life-saving information about prevention, early detection, and treatment. Join us every weekday this October on the Super Morning Show as we feature pathologists, surgeons, oncologists, and cancer survivors sharing knowledge that could save your life or the life of someone you love. Cancer Awareness Month, October on Joy 99.7 FM. Because when it comes to cancer, what you don't know can hurt you.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel
diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to.
I make you. Salary them pay last week. This week, no, it finish. How?
But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds.
Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot.
Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with a GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Who is calling me this odd hour?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce.
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
The shipping sector is important to the growth of the economy, taking Ghana to the world and bringing the world to Ghana. As a regulator of the commercial shipping sector, the Ghana Shippers Authority is committed to ensuring fairness, efficiency, transparency, competitive charges, and world-class service delivery for all players at the country's land, air, and seaports. Whether you are an importer, exporter, or shipping service provider, the Ghana Shippers Authority invites you to take advantage of our free services, including seminars on new policies, advisory services on shipping, assistance with resolving challenges at entry borders, clarification on port charges, and the facilitation of transit trade. Visit us at Ghana Shippers House, Orijakra, 5th floor GPHA Towers, Tema, 1st floor NCA Building, Denyami Kumasi, Takrade Shippers Center, Chapel Hill, Takrade, 2nd floor Unity House, Kalpohene Junction, Tamale. Our shipper support and complaint unit at the Imubu, Paga, Hamile, and Aflao borders, as well as Kotoka International Airport and Takotel, Takrade, are also on hand to provide real-time assistance. Call us on toll-free on 0800 300 55 or visit our website www.shippers.org.gh. Ghana Shippers Authority, providing shipping solutions.
Ever wondered why the finest treasures of Africa feel like hidden secrets? The craftsmanship, the passion, the untold stories. Well, Ghana, the wait is over. Afro quality is here. Afro quality is your destination for the finest collection of African products. From beautifully crafted, ready-to-wear clothes, organic skincare products, bags, shoes, and fashion accessories, all made in Africa. Find us in East Legon on the American House Road on top of Say Cheers. Visit at afroquality.com on Instagram or TikTok or 053-33-92345. Afro Quality, because you deserve the finest.
Hello, Mr.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Still have you on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, this morning I told you that Dr. Yao Osafo, who is the Drive Doctor, CEO of Medical's Hospital, but also the consultant for this program, that's a Cancer Month program here on the Super Morning Show. He's in studios with us. He'll be addressing all the questions for all of you who sent us questions asking whether cassava could cure prostate cancer and everything. Dr. Osafo, good morning once again.
Good morning, Winston. Good to be here.
Yeah, but there was a message that said, can cassava cure prostate cancer?
Okay, so long as it's a question, that's fine.
No, it's a question.
Yeah, it's a question. So,
it's a question. I'm going to ask you that question shortly. But you know that feeling when it's in the middle of the month? Yeah, we're around the 10th. Some of you were paid around the 25th. So the salary is already gone. And the bills keep marching in. Fridge repairs, school fees, and those family commitments, blessed, that you can't dodge. Yeah. Because when your gas, you are at work and they call you that Pocho gas nasa. You have to send the money. When you are at work and they tell you that Pocho the lights no or prepaid nasa, you have to send the money. But you know, with GCB salary advance, you don't have to worry. No complicated criteria, no guesswork, no show workings. All you can do is to access up to 80% of your pay in seconds and at the lowest interest rates. No paperwork, no branch wahala. Just your GCB mobile app and you're sorted. No cash, don't stress. Let GCB Salary Advance handle it. Switch to a GCB salary account now. And payday can be any day. So download the GCB mobile app on the Google Play Store, App Store, and Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
And this morning, think about this. Do you want a comfortable and fulfilling retirement? Let's look at it this way. Life is good today. You're working. You can afford all the good things in life and live comfortably. But you have to think about the fact that one day you would retire and you would not be able to work again. Yes, like they say, there's a season and a time for everything. So in the same way, there's a time to work and there's a time in your life that you would have to retire. But must life come and end because you're on retirement? Well, so that is where, of course, your company may say yes, your family and your friends may think so too, but there's only one pension institution that says your luxury and comfortable life actually starts when you retire. So your comfort in retirement matters to SNIT, and that's why they have this message for you that don't risk your future and retirement depending only on your children's savings and your side hustles. Don't be a member of that Had I Known club. Take that decisive action today. Get enrolled onto the SNIT scheme. Pay your contributions and relax knowing that SNIT has you covered for retirement and for life. Interestingly, SNIT increases monthly pensions. Even it's happening every year to help pensioners meet their rising cost of living. So that's why you need to be on the SNIT scheme. So call SNIT today, 0302 611 622. You can connect on all the social media handles: Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. It's at SNIT Ghana. And you can also visit there are 53 branches that they have across the country to transact business. So SNIT will deliver on their promise.
Great. So when we return after these messages, Kujago Tubating will be speaking with Dr. Stephen Bachi, who is a clinical and radiation oncologist at the Sweden Ghana Medical Center. He'll be telling us more about cancer therapy with a focus on chemotherapy and radiation after these messages.
Super Morning Show.
Hello, Mr. Headmaster.
Please sit. I want to discuss your child, Sarah. She is always asking questions. Questions after questions. It never stops.
Sorry, we will...
Oh, no, don't be sorry. We love her curiosity. Our world needs more curious minds. So, well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido is specially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, good morning, and welcome to the Cancer Awareness Month series on the Super Morning Show. This is episode 4. So far this week, we've had great conversations. We've had conversations on understanding cancers, the various processes in investigating cancers, and the previous edition, we discussed cancer therapy options, the surgical options. Now, today we are going to discuss chemotherapy and radiation when it comes to cancer therapy options. And our guest is Dr. Stephen Pachi. He's a clinical and radiation oncologist, and he joins us to discuss the topic with us: cancer therapy options, chemotherapy, and radiation. If you remember our conversation with Dr. Ako Boham, he said that you have the surgical options when you are when it comes to cancer therapy, but there are some other options that are also used depending on the type of cancer, the stage in which it is, and the investigative report. So Dr. Pachi is going to give us more details on the other options here on the Super Morning Show. Doc, good morning and welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Good morning, and thank you very much. Thank you to the listeners who have made time to listen to us this morning.
Now, you are an oncologist, clinical and radiation oncologist. When we say somebody is an oncologist, what does it mean? What does a person do?
Okay, so you just mentioned that you spoke to a surgeon. Surgeons are doctors who basically perform surgery or do operations, as we call it in Ghana. Another branch of medicine is what we call oncology. So an oncologist is a doctor who studies and specializes in the treatment, like the knowledge about the treatment of cancers, and actually does treatment of cancers. So such a person is termed an oncologist. So, I mean, we have medical oncologist, we have a radiation oncologist. The medical oncologist uses chemotherapy and other related medication, whereas the radiation oncologist uses radiation or radiotherapy, as we may have heard before. And a clinical oncologist does both. So I do both.
Okay, so you're a man who cuts across those two fields, and
exactly.
In your experience, how bad is the cancer situation in the country?
It's a lot. I mean, if we want to talk about, maybe let me narrow down, since we are in October. Let me just come to breast cancer, just to give you a glimpse of what the issue is like in the country. So let me use breast cancer as an example. In Ghana, for example, according to the available data with GlobalCan 2022, in the year 2022, Ghana recorded over 5,000 new cases of breast cancer. And then, so that alone gives you a fair idea of the volume of cases of breast cancer in the country. Whereas in the same year, we lost more than half of, about 50% of the same number of people died from breast cancer. So it gives you a fair idea of how serious the issue is.
And these are numbers recorded in the hospital. So there are some people who never made it to a hospital to be examined or be treated for these cancers, right?
Exactly. And like I mentioned, the treatment facilities in Ghana, we have Kwalibu Komfo-Anokye, Sweden Ghana Medical Center. There are a lot of other PPC district hospitals that patients turn up who never make their way to these big facilities that I mentioned, and they never get to be counted as part of this statistics. So you can see how serious this issue may be if we are able to get all the numbers. Wow. So it is a big concern.
We learned earlier this week that when it comes to liver cancer, for example, we have about 2,900 diagnoses averagely a year, and out of that, 2,400 die. And most of them, when they report to the hospitals, it doesn't take long, and we lose them. So cancers generally are becoming a canker in the country.
This it is a big problem. You see, I also think that we are beginning to notice them. Those days when in the villages you often hear that some uncle or some auntie has passed away, and you never get to know what the issue was. You never get to know what happened to the person. It is possible that some of these cases were cancers that were never diagnosed, who never had any treatment. And even now, with the changes in our lifestyle and all of that, more and more cancers are getting diagnosed each and every day. So yes, it's really an issue of concern. I wanted to just, you mentioned liver cancer. I don't know whether you want us to stick to breast cancer or we can...
No, we have
go all around.
Cancers in general. And for today, on this episode, we want you to take us through chemotherapy and radiation. And so based on the background you've given us, we will get into chemotherapy, we'll get into radiation as options for cancer therapy. But you can go ahead and say whatever you wanted to add to the liver cancer conversation.
Yes. So with the liver cancer data, actually liver cancer, the number of cases diagnosed according to Global Count 2022 in the year 2022 were 3,731. That were the new cases diagnosed. And then look at this. I just mentioned 3,731. And in that same year, 3,362 people died from liver cancer.
Wow.
So it gives you the volume of, how serious that issue is. So that is one of the issues. And then when you look at, in terms of the total, if you put all cancers in Ghana together, breast cancer is the commonest, followed by liver cancer, being the second on the chart. And then after that, you have cervical cancer, and then you have prostate cancer, and then the lymphomas and all the others. So just to let you know about the others, which we usually do not mention. Yes.
So if somebody is diagnosed of any of these cancers, they have an option of getting surgery, chemotherapy, or radiation. Now, I have heard of chemotherapy several times, and but I want to know from you, what really is chemotherapy and how does it work to fight cancer?
Yes, so chemotherapy, as has often been mentioned, it's just another name for a drug or a medicine. Just like you have malaria, you go for malaria tablets. Maybe you have some infection, you get an antibiotic. So chemotherapy is just a special name that has been given to medications that are used to treat cancer. Now, there are different types of chemotherapies, and the choice of the type of chemotherapy depends on the type of cancer you are treating, and then it depends on the stage of the disease that you are treating. It also depends on certain peculiar features of that particular cancer that you are treating. And then added to chemotherapy, we have something we call targeted therapy. And then we have the immunotherapies. All of these are medications or drugs that are used to treat cancer. So often when you go to the hospital or you meet an oncologist, he will get details based on the type of cancer, the stage, and then certain features. We call them receptors. There are some cancers that may have certain receptors or certain immunological features that allows your oncologist to choose the appropriate chemotherapy or the appropriate cancer medicine that is used to treat that particular cancer.
So you mentioned that chemotherapy is using medication to fight cancer. And you use malaria as an example. The few times I've had malaria, sometimes I'm given injections, sometimes I'm given pills to take. There were a couple of times that I was put on IVs. Is it the same or this is different? The delivery of these medicines, is it the same as we have for the other diseases or is different in the case of cancer?
Okay. So just like other medications, we have some chemotherapy medications that are given as IV medications. For example, the way somebody receives a drip in the hospital, you see the bag of drip being hung out there and then it runs slowly through a cannula that has in place on your hand or any other part of the body. So the same way, we have some chemotherapy medications that are given in the form of a drip. Now, we also have some chemotherapy medications that are given, that are swallowed as pills, just like we take malaria pills. And then the same way, we have some others that are given as direct injections. So there's a difference between a drip and then there's a difference between the one that somebody will hold a needle and give you the injection directly, maybe within a few seconds and it's done. So there are different types of chemotherapies, and then these methods of administration can be employed at any time depending on which medication that is being given.
I've also seen a lot of conversations and also seen friends who have undergone chemotherapy and have suffered from hair loss. Some of them, for example, yesterday I gave the example of a friend who recently was treated for breast cancer, and these days she says whatever she eats she throws up. She always has nausea, she's always tired. So what side effects should patients expect when they go through chemotherapy, and how can they manage these side effects?
Thank you very much. I think it's very important we talk about the side effects because most people wouldn't want to hear the word chemotherapy because of the side effects that they have heard before. Now, why do people have side effects? Let me just explain that before I talk about the type of side effects that can be experienced. So the chemotherapy medications are designed to target cancer cells. Now, the medications are able to target cancer cells because of some unique quality or unique abilities of the cancer cells, which is they grow very fast, more than the normal human body cells. So the design of the chemotherapy is such that they target fast-growing cells most of the time. Now, there are certain cells in the human body which are not cancer cells, but they are features. They also have fast-growing abilities that tends to intersect those abilities of the cancer cells. So this makes the cancer cells, this makes these particular cells vulnerable when it comes to, receiving chemotherapy. So for example, the hair follicles, you remember that when you cut your hair, sometimes within 2 days after cutting your hair, even if it is Sakura, you realize that the hair starts growing already. You can
people like me and Winston, when we cut our hair, it takes 2 months to grow. God is our baba.
Exactly. So you realize that the hair follicles, they have fast growing ability. So that ability intersects with most of the cancer cells. And because of that ability, they get affected by chemotherapy. So people, one of the common side effects is hair loss. Let me quickly add that the hair loss is reversible. I always tell my patients that, look, when you lose your hair, I understand that it's a difficult, and especially for most of the women, their hair is very important to them, and some men as well. So I do let them understand that the hair loss is going to grow back. It's not going to be forever. So it's a very important thing to take note of. Now, another common thing is nausea and vomiting. I mean, I've had some patients who have received chemo and then they call you and it's so much of a concern. They can't put in anything through their mouth because of the nausea and vomiting. But these are also manageable. In fact, we have newer medications that are used to manage nausea and vomiting. So for people, it's not everybody who gets those side effects. Let me just add that too. So I have some patients, I mean, I just saw somebody not long ago who said, look, I didn't experience anything. I only had some small body pains. And the person was wondering that whether they received the right medication. I said, yes, you did. But they didn't have the nausea and vomiting, all those symptoms that other people have talked about. So yes, nausea and vomiting is one, but it's not everybody who experiences that. And for those who do, there are remedies. I mean, we can give you medications on subsequent chemotherapy cycles that can prevent that from happening. And then another common side effect is sometimes your blood level can drop. So for every chemotherapy cycle, we are going to be monitoring the people who are on it. We do the monitoring to make sure that they don't have those, their blood level doesn't go down below a particular threshold level so that they can be fit and then also they can complete their treatment adequately. I mean, there are many more. I don't know whether time will allow me to state more.
Add a bit more because that's why we are doing this. We want to educate the public because look, I know people who don't want to have any form of treatment because they say that when they do that, they cannot continue their work or maintain normal activities. And so they just keep hanging in, and before you know, we would have lost them. So please go ahead and tell us about it so that we get complete knowledge to be able to face cancer face to face and squarely.
Exactly. Thank you very much for allowing me. Now, other common side effects, there are some people who have sores in their mouth. Sometimes they may not actually have, you can't see an obvious sore, but they have this sense of extreme pepper in their food after chemotherapy. This is also as a result of, the cells that line our mouth, they grow very fast. So they also tend to be susceptible to chemotherapy. So most people may complain about having sores in their mouth after chemotherapy. Another common side effect is skin changes. There are some people that when they are put on some chemotherapy medication, they will notice that the color of their palm becomes darker. There are some people whose complexion actually changes. So somebody who used to be light skinned might begin to notice that their color or their complexion sort of like tones a bit or darkens a bit as a result of the chemotherapy. But to quickly add that, these ones are also reversible. And then there are some people who have changes to their nails. So some people may notice whilst they are on chemotherapy that their nail bed looks darker than it used to be before they actually started the chemotherapy. So these are all some of the side effects that may be noticed. And then I also have some of my patients who do complain that they feel unwell, they feel extremely tired, and some feel weak, especially the first 3 to 5 days after chemotherapy. But you see, to be able to go through your chemotherapy and have less of these side effects, there are things that can be done. For example, it's good for the individual to get adequate rest. And also, when they take their chemotherapy, we advise that you try and stay well hydrated. When you take in adequate amounts of water, it allows for the chemotherapy medication to do its work at the right time and then to get out of the body. So all of this allows the experience of receiving the chemotherapy to be better. And also, I want to add that when somebody is on chemotherapy and you have side effects, it's always good to mention that to your doctor, to your oncologist, or whichever doctor has or is monitoring your treatment. Why? Because, like I mentioned, there are newer forms of medications that can be added that can make the experience better. But if you don't talk about them, then your doctor doesn't know that you have any side effects, and they do not get the opportunity to be able to, give those medications and make your experience better. So by and large, it's important to keep your oncologist informed when you are on treatment, so that it's a journey, and we want to walk that journey with you. We want to be there. We want to be able to help you along the way and to do the best that we can, so that the experience is not a bad one.
This is the Cancer Awareness Month on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Our guest this morning is Dr. Stephen Pachi. He's a clinical and radiation oncologist, talking to us about treatment options. Yesterday we spoke about surgical options. Today we are talking about chemotherapy and radiation. And so far he's taking us through chemotherapy. Now, Doc, when do we have to go for radiation therapy, and how does that differ from chemotherapy?
Yeah, that's very good. I wish I could even show diagrams, but this is a radio, so all right. So just like the way the chemotherapy works, chemotherapy, when somebody takes a drug, it goes into the blood and then it circulates through all of the person's body or their system. So not too long ago, it was realized that that thing called radiation, when you expose it to cells, it is able to cause some changes in the cells and can actually result in some of the cells to die away. So this radiation treatment was invented, and now it's being used to treat cancer. So radiation is unlike surgery, where you go to theater and then go through an operation and all of that. And it's unlike medications that you receive an injection or a drip or you swallow a tablet. But it is something you don't see with your eyes. It's like the sun's rays, the sun's radiation. So it is directed to where there is a tumor or where there is potential smaller invisible cancer cells. Now the radiation interacts with the cancer cells and then causes a damage of the DNA of the cancer cells. And then with time, the cancer begins to die away or begins to shrink away. Now, it is not everybody who will require radiation treatment for a diagnosis of cancer. There are certain types of cancers that do require radiation treatment. One of the common types of cancers is breast cancer. And then for some people who have certain types of cancers, we call soft tissue sarcomas. For people who have cervical cancer, people who have cancers of the head and neck region, people who have brain tumors. So these individuals will require radiation treatment either in the beginning or later on in the course of their treatment. Now, another thing I want to add is that radiation treatment is usually delivered in smaller doses. So somebody might be on radiation treatment for example, somebody who is on treatment for cancer of the prostate may have radiation treatment for a duration of about maybe 20 to about 39 days in smaller doses per day. So all of these doses add together and form a required dose that is able to help to cure the cancer.
So if I get you very right, when it comes to radiation, so we learned in elementary science that the sun shines, it gives us light, heat is radiated to Earth, and there are some other spectra when it comes to the radiation. For radiation, for example, for those who want an easier example, if you go home and you use microwave, it uses radiation technology to heat food for you, right? If you go to the hospital, X-rays are radiation technologies that are used to investigate things in your body. Even when doctors are investigating whether you have cancer or not, they use radiation technology to look into your body to find these out. And the same radiation technology can be used to fight cancer cells. Is that a good summary of what you've said so far?
Exactly. I mean, it's a perfect summary. So let me just add that the same X-rays that is used to take an X-ray. So when you go to the hospital and you want to take maybe a chest X-ray, or maybe you have a fracture in your bones and they do an X-ray and you look at the image and you can see the bone. This same X-ray is part of the different types of radiation energy that we use to do the treatment. Just that during the treatment, the dose of the radiation that is used to treat is slightly higher compared to what, in fact, is much higher compared to what is used to take that image. Now, I wanted to add quickly, just to dispel a myth, that radiation treatment, we don't radiate every part of the human body. Usually when somebody has cancer at just one part of the body. I mean, in rare cases, some people have some types of cancers that they may need a wider area of their body surface area being radiated, but most of the time it is a limited area. You know, I'm saying this because I get some patients who come in and when they hear the word radiation treatment, they don't show up again because they have been told that once you go through radiation treatment, it means something is going to happen to you. And I want to add that, I mean, radiation treatment has done a lot of good things for many people. There are many people with prostate cancer specifically who have been cured by radiation treatment. Breast cancer, people have had it as part of their treatment and they are doing so well. Many people, they are doing so well several years after their treatment. And there are people who have pain as a result of cancer, and just after having radiation treatment, in less than 3-5 days, their pain is gone and they can go back to their normal life and all of that. So radiation treatment really does a lot of good. So what I want to add is, if you have concerns, it's always good to discuss that with your oncologist so that you do not shy away from getting the treatment that you really need because of something you heard from somewhere, which may not even be true at the end of the day.
So one thing we've established here is that we can cure cancer. Because you've mentioned that some prostate patients, some other patients, you've used radiation treatment to cure them. But how often do patients have to come for these treatments?
Okay. So the duration of the treatment, and in fact, for all types of cancer treatment, it's always guided by the stage of the cancer and then the type of cancer and then certain features of the cancer. So let me use, for example, somebody who has early stage breast cancer. They will usually have to go through surgery and then they may have to receive some chemotherapy. I'm saying may because it's not everybody who will receive chemotherapy after their surgery when they have breast cancer. So at the end of the day, some of these people after the surgery and the chemotherapy, they may have to have radiotherapy. Now, the duration for somebody who has early stage and they've had a surgery and the tumor has been taken out, the radiotherapy may take up to about 25 to 30 days of radiotherapy. And usually it's given continuously from Monday through to Friday. And then usually Saturdays and Sundays, we leave those out, except in unique situations. So for somebody in that category, they will have it continuously. And then at the end of the 20 to 30 days, then they are done with their radiotherapy. They may not need to have radiotherapy ever again, except if they do have disease recurrence in any other part of the body that may require radiotherapy. Now, for somebody who has cancer that, let me say, has unfortunately spread to some part of the bone, they may need radiotherapy to help take away the pain that they are going through. There are some people who even get paralyzed because of spread of cancer to some parts of the bone, and that is compressing or that is putting pressure on their spinal cord. Such individuals may need radiotherapy for just a few days, and then if they do have disease in any other part of the body, they may require another treatment again. So it depends on the stage of the disease, the situation you are dealing with, the type of cancer. That will usually tell how long the person will be on treatment.
So all these choices are made after the thorough investigation by the radiologist, right? If I got it right. So
the radiation oncologist.
By the radiation oncologist. So after all the investigations and the tests done on you, the anatomic pathologists will do their work. All of you will do it, and then you determine the stage in which the cancer is, the type, the size. That determines the various stages of therapy and treatment and how you are going to combine or otherwise.
Exactly.
Okay. But there is one question I want to ask. What are the costs when it comes to this type of therapy? Is this something we can afford? And is there financial assistance available to help with these things?
Thank you very much. When it comes to cost, I think it would depend on the facility where the individual is getting these treatments. If it's a public facility, things may be different. Whereas when it comes to a private facility, it will be equally also different. Now, the cost, yes, I would say that it may be expensive depending on the person's financial capabilities. I do know that in some institutions, some components of the national health insurance is able to fund a particular percentage of it. I'm not able to be specific about the percentage, but I do know that some institutions, the NHIS does fund a percentage, whereas in some it does not fund. So it will depend on the facility that the individual is receiving treatment. At the end of the day, the value that is given or the outcome of the radiation treatment, I believe, really pays off for whatever cost may be, carried as a result of receiving this treatment. And you see, when we have those treatments in the country, it is much better because, in the past, people have to travel outside of the country, and this is where only people who can afford. How many people in Ghana have a passport to talk about getting a visa and being able to travel outside just to go and get, treatment? So whatever the cost will be, in as much as it will be expensive for some, I believe that we can gather resources at least to be able to have whatever treatment that we require as long as it's available in the country.
So, Doc, lessons I've learned from you today. Treatments generate fear in people, but people should not be afraid because 1, we have the facilities. 2, we have the human resources who are experienced to take us through the therapy. Now, we are also afraid of side effects. Our side effects are as a result of how, for example, in chemotherapy, the drugs work, but they are manageable and they are temporary. So for those who are afraid they will lose their hair, their skin colors will change, their nails, the sores, the burning sensation they experience in their mouths and all those things, they are manageable and temporary. So that should not hold us back from seeking health. And these therapies are also curative. You have completely cured some patients, and they're also palliative. There are certain instances you've used it to remove or reduce pain. And also, even though there are financial challenges, there are certain instances that health insurance and other insurance packages can give you a bit of hope. So we shouldn't lose hope, right? Have I learned right today?
Exactly. I think everything you've said is exactly on point. It's on point. I would like to add that this is very dear to me. When it comes to cancer, I often say that people should, if you ignore it, if you see any sign and symptom, we are in Breast Cancer Awareness Month, but let me just speak general. If you notice anything unusual, kindly report it to the hospital. I've had people who have reported to the hospital. Let me just add this, okay? Maybe this may be a bit. You see, I had a patient some time back who hid the symptoms from the whole family until it got so late. In fact, so don't be afraid. Show up in the hospital. Please, you can have some treatment. If you present early, you will be fine. If you present early, you could have a cure, depending on if you present very late. But not talking about it, not going to the hospital, it doesn't necessarily take the symptoms away, and it doesn't take away the problem. That's what I want to add. I don't know why
it's not seeking help, not going to the hospital will not solve the problem. So we must seek help because we have help. Dr. Stephen Pachi, you've been amazing on this episode of the Cancer Awareness Month on the Super Morning Show. We hope to get you in the studio one of these days to answer live questions of our of our listeners. For today, the conversation is about you educating, but we'll bring you back again so that listeners can call in and ask questions that I might have missed on the show. Thank you so much for joining us on this episode.
You're welcome. Have a blessed day.
Have a blessed day as well. My name is Kojo Agoto Boateng. This has been the Cancer Awareness Month conversation with Dr. Stephen Pachi. Dr. Stephen Pachi is a clinical radiation oncologist. And as we've learned today, oncologists are doctors who focus on cancer, right, Doc?
Exactly.
Thank you so much. The Super Morning Show continues. Stay with us.
Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and you're staying alive.
And we learn so much every day. We've learned a lot today about therapy, cancer therapy. The focus has been on chemotherapy and radiation. Dr. Stephen Pachi, clinical radiation oncologist at the Sweden Ghana Medical Center, has been helping us understand all of these things. But I told you, we promised that Dr. Yao Safo, CEO of Medicas Hospital, is in studio with us. So when we return after these messages, he gets to address your questions, address your concerns already. Some of you have sent questions. I've seen one of you sending a question that said your sister had breast cancer. They said it was at the early stage, so they performed a surgery on her, and you were expecting her to undergo radiation. Well, we'll get Dr. Safo to tell you more about that. And for those of you who have sent questions about certain plants curing prostate cancer, we'll address all of them. We'll activate the phone lines also, so that if you have a question on 0302-216-541, Dr. Yao Safo would address all of that for you. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you are abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud, women walk, being kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate, I'm okay, and you may look the other way, but we can try to understand and do your time to make no man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, you're staying alive, staying alive.
So, and of course, we're all staying alive right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7. That's why we're having these conversations, okay? So you know what to expect, and you know some of the things. You know, many of us go to the hospitals and we never ask questions, doctor. So if I remember asking a doctor questions, he asked me, "What do you do?" And when I said I was a journalist, he says, "Well, maybe that is." I said, "No." So this lymphocytes, this thing, what are they? So when your
full blood count,
yes, when your white blood cells, when they are higher, so it's okay, maybe we have an infection. And I was like, because I wanted to know, I didn't understand.
Right.
And so we're doing all of this because many of us sometimes just don't get the chance to ask questions. Yeah. And so it's good Dr. Yaosafo is here. He'll be addressing all our questions. The phone lines have been activated also on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. But this pink October, the Bank Hospital Annex in Cantonments is offering discounted breast screening to make early detection easier. Ultrasound is 300, mammogram 350, both 500. It's valid until the 28th of November 2025. Call or WhatsApp 053-100-8227. But look, we all want a little more in life, a little more sleep before the alarm goes off, a little more time to finish that project. Well, I need time to finish my PhD thesis and a little more butter. I'm sure you can relate to this.
I can. You know, dissertation.
You see the dissertation issues. A little more butter for your bread. But look, I realized that people have been crafting a life of more with the ABSA Ultimate account. Now, the ABSA Ultimate account isn't just a banking product, it's a chance to have more. The ABSA Ultimate account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, okay? Hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, up to 1 million travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. One more? Of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA. Okay, the phone lines are activated now. 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Ekuya is in Tabora. Okay, Ekuya, good morning and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. How are you?
God is still taking care of his children, Ekuya. I hope you are fine too.
I'm very fine.
Great.
Okay, I'm a cancer survivor myself.
Okay.
But I have a little problem. You see, I think the awareness is not enough to me. Because if you go to college now, no doctor is talking so far. I've listened to all the doctors. Nobody is talking about the your clearance. Because after treatment, a lot of people have your clearance, and that is what kills them. So I suggest that the doctors to talk about the real clearance, what to do, what to do after treatment. Because I have friends that did the treatment with, that they had surgery, they have chemo, they have surgery, they have radiation. But yes, so they have your clearance and died. So what is the problem? Okay. So I'm thinking that early detection doesn't solve the problem. Though it solved the problem. I saw my very early. So I had chemo, I had surgery, I had radiation. But people are getting recurrence after all these treatments, and they die after. So what is the problem?
Okay.
So I think that they should talk about that one too. The reoccurrence.
Thank you.
Please
go ahead.
Nothing happens again. But there is reoccurrence after all treatment. That's me. Because I've witnessed a lot.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Akia, from Tabora. You can also join us on 0302 216 541 and then 055 997. But Doc, she makes a point, and I've also seen people having a recurrence of the cancer. Yes.
Right. So Akia makes a wonderful point. I'd say that Winston, so far we're doing an overview. Of cancers. We want to start simple, and then later on we'll take a deep dive into the issues. So we've got 4 weeks of cancer conversations, so Akia can rest assured. Next week, when we talk about important cancers in men, we're going to take them individually, and then we would look at how each of the selected cancers, we'll be talking about colorectal cancer, we'll be talking about lung cancer, we'll be talking about liver cancer, and that's when we'll talk about that concept. But yes, as a concept, cancer cells are very difficult to deal with. And all you need is one cell hiding somewhere. And if you know the size of a cell, we're talking about microns, very, very, very tiny. But then 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. It just keeps on multiplying. So the issue about recurrence is something that is absolutely important, and once you are being treated, doctors will give you a follow-up plan. But Winston, the truth of the matter is that cancer therapy and management is expensive. So sometimes patients are lost to follow-up, and that is one of the major obstacles. And that's why I increasingly want to add it, or we keep hearing announcements that it's been added or it's being covered under the National Health Insurance Scheme, to make sure that the full cycle is completed. So yes, recurrence can happen with cancer, and there will be more conversations about that next week.
Great. Okay, so let me say that the phone lines are still active. You can join us on 0302 216 541 and then 055 997. But Doc, I asked you earlier, or I told you earlier about the question that says, ask doctor, can cassava cure prostate cancer?
Right. So, short answer, no. Not that we know about. A lot of people I've seen on social media and different spaces making all sorts of pronouncements regarding cancer therapy. But Winston, a lot of people don't even understand what cancer really is. And that's why we started with Professor Kakpo on Monday to give us an overview of what cancer really is. And this week we've also been talking about the various treatment options, surgical treatment options, medicines. Today we heard a lot about chemotherapy and then radiation therapy. So that idea that you can take some plants directly and then it would cure the problem, it's not something that there is scientific evidence to back up, and I think that would be dangerous information to continue to propagate.
Great. Now this one says, please, I'd like to know if everyone can take the cervical cancer vaccine, especially people living with rheumatoid arthritis. From Sarah.
Right. So, Winston, this is one of the most important news that has come out. The cervical cancer or the HPV vaccine. On Monday when we had the conversation about the risk factors, we talked about certain things that cancer, in terms of the etiological factors, then you have biological factors. We're talking about microorganisms that can cause cancer long term. They tend to cause chronic infections and then lead to cancer. Commonly, we see human papilloma virus, and there are different subtypes. Some of the subtypes can lead to the development of cervical cancer. So this is something we've known for a long time, and there's been a lot of work going on to develop a vaccine against it. Thankfully, Ghana now has rolled out cervical cancer vaccine for girls, pre-teen and then early teen. So it's 9 years to 14 years. That is the age group. So if you walk into many Ghana Health Service, centers, and I think they're going to take it around the schools as well, you would get vaccinated. So we are limiting it to girls between 9 to 14 years. That's what's on the vaccination program. But if you are older than that, doesn't mean you cannot take the vaccine. But first, we have to make sure that you have not already been exposed to human papilloma virus. And remember, Winston, this is sexually transmitted. So your risk of having it if you're sexually active is higher. So we'd screen you for that. If you're negative, then we can have a conversation about having the vaccine.
So if you have this condition, you can still take it?
I am sure you can still take it, but then you need a doctor to evaluate you for it. So rheumatoid arthritis is a special type of condition that affects what we call the connective tissues, your joints, your muscles, your skin. But we will have to look at the vaccine and see the caveat. So she should talk to her doctor about it.
Great. Let's go to the phone lines. Chidiak is in South La. Chidiak, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, please.
Yes. First of all, I want to know from the doctor, can he put his neck on the line that what our teams are going to take, there's no risk, it's risk-proof, negative risk. That is all I want to know.
Oh, as in the HPV vaccine?
Yes.
Yes. What our teams are going for now in school. My daughter is from 9 to 14. Virgin.
Right.
Negative risk. Is it a risk negative? No risk at all. Can he put his neck on it?
Okay.
That's all I want to know. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chidiak from South Live. But you can also join us 0302-216-541 and then 0551111997. Dr. Yaosafo is here and he will answer your questions about the conversations we've had so far about cancer, from general conversation about what cancer is, to the diagnosis, to the therapy, where we started from surgical options. Now we've talked about chemotherapy and radiation. But Dr. Yaosafo, Chidiak says, can you say this is it?
Right. Winston, my neck is very small, so I'll give him a bigger neck, to put on the chopping blocks, and that neck belongs to the Food and Drugs Administration. That neck belongs to the Ministry of Health, the Ghana Health Service. So a lot of work has gone into it. Experts in vaccinology and drug safety experts have all looked at it, and it has a very, very good safety profile. So that is the information that is available. And it's not a new thing. It's been there for a long time. Ceravix has been used for a long time. Is that this time round, we are adding it to our national vaccination program. So I think we all know about the polio and the TB jabs that we get. And they go around the schools dropping the polio in the mouths of children. So we already have a very established and very robust immunization program in Ghana, which is free, and now we are adding this one to it. But the vaccine has been available for a long time, just that you'd pay for it in the past. So yes, it is safe. You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take the word of very trusted authorities in the field.
Great. So this question says, my sister had all her 2 breasts removed because she had a lump in her left breast which was cancerous. They didn't allow her to do chemo or radiotherapy after the surgery, stating that the cancer is at the early onset,
stages,
as at the onset, and that it hasn't even gotten to stage 1. I'm concerned because I was expecting they let her do at least radiotherapy to get rid of all the cancer cells. All the lymph nodes were removed, though. She had a surgery in the US and want to also find out if she should stay away from eating sugar. We're going to address that question. Let's get onto the phone lines. Nanama is in Medina. Nanama, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Nanama.
Yeah, I just sent a message, all right, but I don't know if it should be read. It's
Please
about
go
my
ahead. Yes, tell us.
sister who had her surgery, 2 breasts removed because they saw a lump. I was expecting that they would do a radiotherapy for her.
I just read it actually. But just go ahead.
Oh, okay.
But just go ahead. Go ahead and
so
ask.
that's it.
Oh, now that you are here, you just finish.
Okay, so I want to find. I was expecting that they will do a radiotherapy, but then they said no because it's an onset. They will just leave it like that, and then she'll be healed.
Okay.
And this was done in the U.S. And then I've advised her to stay away from sugar because that is what I've heard that the cancer thrives on sugar. So I want to find out from the doctors.
Okay. He would address that. Thank you very much, Nanama from Medina. Let's go to Tema where Kobe is. Kobe, good morning.
Good morning. What's your name?
Nyamana Demo, now what's that?
I have just two questions.
Please go ahead.
Okay. The doctors also said that the vaccine has been around for quite some time now. Okay. My first question is it locally manufactured, or is it manufactured within Africa, or it is coming from a foreign manufacturer? That's one. The second question is, if it's coming from a foreign manufacturer, has the vaccine been already, let's say, the process for which we are using it in Ghana and let's say beyond the borders of Ghana, has it been taken to the same process in the foreign countries? That's all my question.
Okay. Doc, yes, let's address the questions.
Right. So the process of approving drugs, it's standardized. I mean, you have to go through the various phases, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. You've got to go through all those processes. And I would say giving the vaccine to preteens and then teens, the whole idea is that you want to prevent the individual from acquiring the human papilloma virus, and they do that through sexual intercourse. So this is where, Winston, we have to stop the hypocrisy.
Yeah.
There have been a lot of studies, informal ones. You ask around, age of first sexual contact, you'll be surprised the ages that you'd hear. So people's first sexual contact is very early, and if you wait and give the vaccine later on, then there's no point. So that's why that age group, and I know there are concerns about, they are young people and may have an effect on them. I think what people should also start addressing their minds to is also what is cervical cancer and how does it look like. It's the second commonest cancer in females in Ghana after breast. It is also a curable cancer, but it's also the second commonest cause of death in females with cancer, in the country. So you look at one side what the vaccine would prevent, and it's gone through the processes and it's been used for a long time already in other jurisdictions. Here, as I mentioned, it's not new. Some people have taken the vaccine before. This is the first time we are putting it on our national program, and I need people to appreciate that scientists are very, very particular about the quality of their work. The data would have been looked at, and we make sure that it is safe. But then there's also something we call post-market surveillance. Once you start to use something, you'll always keep an eye out for consequences or unwanted effects that may come out of it. Okay. That one, there's no way. Just like you make a vehicle, after a while you know about the number of deaths that come from road crashes and all of those things. So so far the news is very positive, and I trust the Ghanaian authorities. They've seen enough, they've looked at it, and based on what we know about cervical cancer, I think we can solve a lot of the pain and the anguish the loss of lives, from vaccination.
Okay. Now, yes. So Nana's question, where she was expecting that she goes through
the
radiotherapy.
process.
Yes.
Okay, so Winston, this week we've spoken about the three main procedures: surgical procedure, chemotherapy, and then radiotherapy or radiation therapy. And as Dr. Pachi mentioned, it's not everybody who has to go through all three. So every cancer is unique. There's something we call tumor behavior. You may all have the same label: prostate cancer, breast cancer, but at the molecular level, then they behave differently. You may have different receptors that makes one person a good candidate to receive chemotherapy or hormone therapy, for example, and another candidate not a good candidate to receive it. So typically when it comes to breast cancer, for example, we'll do something we call the estrogen, the hormone receptors. And if you have the hormone receptors, then we can give you hormone therapy. If you don't have it, then you will not be a good candidate to receive that. So it is not automatic that you do the surgery, you have chemotherapy, and you have radiotherapy. The treatment is individualized. It's tailor-made for patients. So if the doctors who have all the information, the pathologists have all investigated the patient, and they believe that surgery is the best and only option for now, and there will be a follow-up treatment plan for her as well, and she should stick to that follow-up timetable that would be provided for her.
Okay, great. Now there's another question. Let me get to that quickly. There's one that says, I've noticed my left thumbnail has turned darker brown despite not undergoing chemotherapy. I've recently had kidney and liver tests. What could be causing this discoloration? The color has been fading and is returning to normal, but I'm curious about the possible causes.
All right, so Winston, one thing we don't also want to do, although we're saying cancer awareness, is also to get people feeling the way they felt yesterday before the Black Stars game. Not after the 4-0 where Winston, you joined after 4-0. It's not, so people get,
I joined after 1-0. But I was doing
but
something.
But you are not watching.
I was not watching.
What's 4? And then now you came to sit down comfortably. No, so we don't want to, for want of a better expression, create fear and panic. There are a lot of benign conditions that can lead to discoloration of one's nails. It could be a fungal infection of the fingernail. So all I'd say is that if he's concerned enough about it, please just visit your family doctor and get him or her to evaluate it and give you a diagnosis that gives you peace of mind. But we don't want everybody thinking every possible symptom that we've had, it could be cancer. But cancer looks like many different diseases. When we talk about pain, there's so many conditions that can give us pain. So it doesn't mean if you have abdominal pain, then you'll be thinking, maybe I have liver cancer. Because the other time the doctors talked about liver cancer, causing pain in the right upper part of your abdomen. Well, maybe you could just have dyspepsia and irritation, or gastritis and irritation in the stomach or the intestine. So we shouldn't, it's a fine balance. We shouldn't blow things up, but at the same time, we want to give enough to improve the health-seeking habits of the Ghanaian.
Great. Now, Doc, tomorrow is Friday. Kobe is saying his question was not answered. I think Doc has answered the question. Because the question that you asked, Kobe, what Dr. Yalsafo has done, because this is the import of your question, is it locally manufactured or manufactured within Africa? Now, if it's manufactured outside Africa, has it been taken through the same process? Right. And so what Doc has done is to tell you how these things are done.
Right.
The import of your question is the safety of the vaccine. And that's why he's talked about the processes that they go through. Okay. And that's my understanding of your question. I hope I got it right based on how I wrote it.
But Winston, if we have clarity, we're not manufacturing vaccines in Ghana.
Yeah.
No, none of the vaccines. And we're using plenty vaccines. We have the polio, we have the BCG vaccine, we've got the Hep B vaccines. We're using plenty vaccines in Ghana. I think there are steps in that direction. I think when COVID came, we saw how we struggled. So I know this particular government, for example, is pushing so that we can have a vaccine manufacturing, plan for West Africa. To be set up so that we make our own vaccines. And the issue is not about the safety of it, really. It's about cost. For example, it's about cost. Winston, last week there was an announcement that there's going to be a drug that would prevent HIV transmission. All right. Initially, the drug cost was $28,000.
One drug?
Yes. But to prevent HIV.
Oh, okay.
Now,
forever and ever.
Yes. So now, so you can put the $28,000 in context. But now the pharmaceutical company that developed that, and the R&D budget for it is very, very high. They've now given the license to an Indian company to produce it at $5.
Oh, $5.
So it's all a question of if you can do it, and for a certain market, I'm not going to do it there in India $5 and then send it to the European market or something, but so that people in other parts of the world can really afford to have that drug. So most of the time, it's not a question of if you manufacture it in Ghana, then it is safe. That argument. There are a lot of things that we manufacture in Ghana. We have challenges with our standards in Ghana.
Okay.
Although we have standards, Ghana Standards Authority and all of those things. So that whole idea that so long as it's done in Africa, it is safe, I think we should be very cautious about.
It's a conspiracy theory. But let's end it this way. Tomorrow, what are we talking about?
Right. So tomorrow it's going to be a very important day because we're going to step back as doctors and we're going to hear from those non-doctors who are involved in providing support for individuals and families who have been diagnosed with cancer or are having to live with cancer. There are a lot of stories. What really happens? These are human stories. When we hear cancer, it's very far away. So we're going to get cancer support group come in, and then also the concept of palliative care. I don't think we are quite familiar with it in Ghana. We will take a deep dive into what palliative care really is and what goes into it. And it's going to be an exciting conversation, very, very insightful conversation about how the challenges and what to go through. So I'm really looking forward to it tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Dr. Yao Osafo, who is CEO of Medical's Hospital. You know him as a drive doctor. Oh, okay, you were with Lexus yesterday. No, yesterday was because of the Black Stars.
The Black Stars.
So you're watching the Ghana Black Stars. Stay with us. When we return, there's more here on the Super Morning Show.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Accra, get ready. On October the 10th and 11th, multiple Grammy Award-winning jazz musician Wynton Marsalis and the world's greatest jazz orchestra, the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra, will perform live at the +233 Jazz Bar and Grill. Experience 2 unforgettable nights of pure jazz excellence from New York to Accra. This is a once-in-a-generation cultural moment. Tickets are limited. Secure yours now before they sell out. Tickets are available at +233 Jazz Bar and Grill, or you can call or WhatsApp 0241 611 822 for tickets and inquiries. October the 10th and 11th, 8 p.m. each night. Wynton Marsalis and the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra live in Accra. Also featuring drummer Herlin Riley, percussionist Weedy Bryma, and vocalist Chanel Johns. This event is presented by the Ghana Jazz Foundation and Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill.
Hello, I am Teacher Jane. Are you Eric's mom? Yes. Well, today in class, he kept challenging me about a certain point for more than 5 minutes.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Mommy. I love his confidence. Our world needs more people who can speak up. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido is specially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from $899 CDs. Washing machines from 1,399 Ghana CDs with free iron on some models. AC from 2,799 Ghana CDs. TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch is the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Saswabo, sasso sasso, se come tonton preco. Sasso sasso, se come tonton preco. Edrana drami ne buseshe, ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Oh, come on, tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, me say come on, tonton preco. Oh, come on, tonton preco. Sasso, come tonton preco. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
You know, say Premier League no get size, the passion, the goals, hey, it a be rough. And DSTV is giving premium customers the chance to watch a Premier League game live. All you need to do is to keep your DSTV premium subscription active from now till 15th December. Dial *759# and stand the chance to watch your favorite star play before your very eyes. This promo is brought to you by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Every 3 minutes, someone in Africa is diagnosed with cancer. But here's what you need to know. Many cancers are preventable, and when caught early, many are beatable. This October, Joy 99.7 FM presents the Cancer Awareness Month, a comprehensive 4-week series bringing you Ghana's leading cancer specialists to discuss the cancers affecting our communities. From breast cancer to prostate cancer, from childhood cancers to blood cancers, our expert doctors will answer your questions and share life-saving information about prevention, early detection, and treatment. Join us every weekday this October on the Super Morning Show as we feature pathologists, surgeons, oncologists, and cancer survivors sharing knowledge that could save your life or the life of someone you love. Cancer Awareness Month, October on Joy 99.7 FM. Because when it comes to cancer, what you don't know can hurt you.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Let me tell you about the Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited's back to school promotion. So from now to the 31st of October, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is offering a generous 10 to 20% discount on all school items, including pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and more across all their branches in Accra, Kumasi, Takrade, Tema, Winneba, and Cape Coast. So parents, teachers, students, please hurry while stock lasts. For more information, call 0302 764 101 or 0302-764-209 or send them an email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. You can also visit their website kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And you've been planning and waiting for that right time to make the right move. Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time. So take these bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance loan. You also have the solar loan, home loan, or credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank today. Log on to stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Now, you're passionate about working in the travel industry. Do you want to become an airline ticketing agent, travel agent, or you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff? Then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training, they offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground services, air cargo introductory. So if you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, SHS graduates eager to step into the industry, working professionals looking to upgrade their skills, then you can apply. Tuition is only 4 months. You will also receive 3 months real-world internship experience, enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. This is your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification, your ticket to working in aviation, travel agencies, or the global hospitality industry. So for inquiries, call or WhatsApp 0257 457472. 0257-457-472. You can also visit their office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
Planning a board meeting, team strategy meeting, or just a conference, and you need that conducive environment? No need for stress at all. Aqua Safari is your solution. And they have spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats, and adaptable seating and setting arrangements. So they have first-class catering and customer service as well, with that stunning view of the River Volta, and they are indeed your solution. So we're talking about Aqua Safari this morning. They have also the animal sanctuaries to the inlands, and you could enjoy that cool, quiet, refreshing breeze during lunch breaks that complements your meeting agenda. So if you're planning that conference today, or maybe a meeting, you can call 054-0110-190 now for more information. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston, and Blessed. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Mommy, the Nido.
Hello. Please add a pack of Nido.
Sure. Sister, is that your daughter?
Yes.
The last time she came to buy Nido by herself, and I forgot to collect my money.
Oh, sorry. I'll pay today.
Don't be sorry. She made sure to remind me. I love her honesty. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido, especially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC, blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Just dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher, doctor, market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Stars, everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Every journey starts with a move, and this October, Ghana takes a giant leap forward at GAT Fair 2025. Brought to you by University of Ghana School of Engineering Science in partnership with the National Road Safety Authority and the Ministry of Transport. From October 29 to November 1, 2025, the University of Ghana Sports Stadium Complex becomes the hub for automobile, aviation, maritime, logistics, energy, and transport safety. Experience over 50 exhibitors, groundbreaking transport innovations, powerful industry fora, and over 5,000 attendees connecting government, business, and technology leaders. With the theme, Mobilizing the Future, Integrating Innovation, Safety, and Sustainability, GAT Fair 2025 will spark new ideas, partnerships, and opportunities to transform Ghana's transport sector. Don't just watch the future happen. Be a part of it. Sponsors and exhibitors can register now at www.gatfair.com or call 0545 428 404. GAT Fair 2025. Together, let's move Ghana forward.
Your world, your prosperity, your bold future.
If the people you're spending the most of your time with are not part of your value creation, forget your tools and forget your skills. You're not going anywhere.
This October, why don't you unlock the transformative power of culture and language? Get ready, it's the bold new normal. Join Lucy Quist with her renowned lineup of change makers at this year's The Bold New Normal Conference 2025, 8 a.m. on October 25th at the Enclave Gardens, East Legon, Ghana. Theme: the transformative power of culture and language, rethinking socialization for prosperity. Tickets available now. www.egotickets.com. Search The Bold New Normal or dial *713*33*45#. Platinum sponsor Margins ID Group. Sponsors MTN, Stampede Bank, Type, Media Partners, Dominion TV, Joy 99.7 FM, and Sunny FM.
Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Yes, this is still the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know what? The numbers don't lie. Over 1,000 winners this week in the Stillman Saka promo, from 100 to 200 Ghana cedis e-cash, brand new yellow base routers, and even up to 2,000 cedis in weekly prizes. And here's the big one: keep transacting on the Momo app, and you could walk away with the ultimate prize, a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. And remember, there's not just payments and money transfers, bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. So your chance awaits. Download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you too can say Mensaka.
And just beware of this. Is your organization previously ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number, and so much more. Listen up, you might be doing the wrong things. So whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and also be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. So register your company or business organization or association today. It's that simple. It's online. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. All you have to do is to visit dataprotection.org.gh now to register. Then you can also call 0256 301 533 for more information. You can also reach out to 0308 040 889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember that privacy is personal.
So, Blessed, the Guba Awards this year goes to Barbados.
Oh, great.
Yes, in this November, alongside a major trade and investment conference from the 9th to the 13th of November. Business leaders, investors, and innovators from Africa and the Caribbean will gather across finance, technology, healthcare, tourism, and creative industries, and will engage in 9 panels, private roundtables, and site visits, all focused on building stronger economic ties with support from partners including KGL Group, RNAQ, Kid May Properties, Canex, Afri-Exim Bank, and Henley and Partners. This historic gathering will showcase opportunity, connectivity, and shared growth, all culminating with the prestigious Guba Awards night, celebrating African excellence. To secure your place and be part of this historic event, call 0245156707 or visit GubaAwards.com. Follow Guba online for updates.
I wish I was in that delegation. I were in that delegation.
So it's a choice you have to make.
Yeah. We'll make that choice because now Barbados is giving the opportunity for their African brothers and sisters to join them there.
It's all about the Benjamin.
Well, Accra, get ready. On October 10, 11, multiple Grammy Award winning jazz musician, that's the Marsalis, right?
Yeah,
Winston
Marsalis.
Marsalis, yes. That's the world's greatest jazz orchestra. They will be performing at the Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill and experience 2 unforgettable nights with pure jazz excellence from New York to Accra. This is once in a generation cultural moment. So tickets are limited. Secure yours now. They're selling, and you can call 024 161 1822 for tickets and enquiries. October 10, 11, 8 p.m. each night with the Marsalis Band and the jazz crew at Lincoln Center Orchestra live in Accra. So also featuring we have the drummer Helen Riley, we have percussionist Weedy Brymer and vocalist Chanel Johns, all coming to Accra. So this event is presented to you by the Ghana Jazz Foundation.
So you need fuel? Make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. With over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and a real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil, and with a Star card you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
Yeah, we're excited about the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fairs happening on the 23rd to 26th of October 2025. Make a date with us. And of course, EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fairs powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a sustainable future. We're happy that we have Virtual Security Africa on board, Safety Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited, DPS Pipe, Elegant Homes, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DPS Limited, Doormaster, Lesh Fortune, Landlord Africa, we have the Builders Market, the Rights House Energy, Syntex Tank, Automation Ghana, Interplus, Yoban Security Doors, Clifton Homes, Western Villas, and MTN everywhere you go on board. Then we have Green Box Sewage also joining this year as well. So it will be raining discounts there at the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair. Make a date with us at the Accra International Conference Center. This year, we're saying the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair for 2025. Dream it, own it, and live it.
Great. So on the 10th of October at 3 p.m. at the Korea House in Osu, there'll be the Kente Chuseok celebration. So games, karaoke, movies, and dinner buffet. Dinner buffet Early bird 350 Ghana cedis, another gate 400 Ghana cedis, so you can reach 0534036895. But you know, it's a winning season again, and this time I'm not just chasing wins, I'm collecting them because the luckiest is back again, bigger and better with chances to change your life. So let me show you 2 easy ways to get into the game. First, grab your phone, dial *712#, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, and option 2 to buy for me. If you want the system to generate a ticket for you, go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number, that's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo, and you're in. Now, this is the online way. Go ahead to theluckiestafrica.com. And okay, if you get there, just register, tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy for me also if you want to. When it's time to pay, you use your Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. And one ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win over 10 times more. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Yeah.
And that'll be all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. On behalf of the team led by Samuel Dame, my name is Winston Amoah.
I am Blessed Sogah.
Coming up is the news at 10, and then